Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Silent H in LO. Dex with the first today. Thank you very much. Also, we got stream streaks from Captain Denton, Dizzy's, and Dex. All three of you on a 25 streak. Holy shit. I feel like Coggers is a good emote for that because it's got the pog face, but it's also for like stream streaks. You know, it's like it's rolling on and on and on, you know? Kind of good. Kind of good. Coggers. What? Dex with the first? Rigged. I know, right? How does he keep getting away with it? Unbelievable. Hello, folks on YouTube as well. Falk was there. Not sure if he's still there or not, but hello. Yes. I forgot to do this. I think everything is set. I think I pushed all the socials and notifications. It is blueprints time, right? I think we just dive right in. Why the fuck not? Nothing else to do or say. We're all here for games. We're all gamers here. We're probably gonna start with... Actually, let's start with some reading. We might do some reading first, so I'll make sure this is...
Balls are touching.
It's true. Okay. So, there's something that we haven't done yet, which is this big, massive book here, The Curse of Blackbridge, that I haven't read through. I started reading through some of it last night on my own, and then I was like, there's probably some people who've been watching VODs who probably want, you know, to read through it, but it's just really long. But we have to do it. If we read through it once, it'll be done. So, you know. Quick hi about to crush, no worries, Samurai. Have a good sleep. But hello. Story time. Yeah, I think it's story time. We'll do a little bit of story time first to get started with, to get warmed up. And then we'll continue on. And we'll keep City Girl playing through it all as well. Okay, let's dive right in. And I hope you're all doing well. This fine Saturday. Okay, forward. We've read this before. Basically, there's a Legend of Blackbridge, and there's many renditions, and the author is like, I'm just gonna... The way that I'm gonna tell the story is the way that feels most authentic, and it's the way that my grandmother told me when I was a boy long ago. Okay, so part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago... Okay, this is a bedtime story for you, Samurai. Alright? This is a bedtime story for you. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues, so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. Now, I think the Unholy Hounds have been referenced in a news article. Never mind. I got the name wrong. No, this is the Children of Blackwater, not Unholy Hounds. RLCHF. 1 second. We'll get back to reading in a second. Just cooking. 1 second. R. No L. And no F. Okay, so it's probably not this. Okay, back to reading. They call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. I almost stopped at the had not been lucky in life, and I was gonna be like, just like me not getting, good rooms, and then it's like, they lost their family. Like, okay, that's a little more unlucky, not gonna lie. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Vamonos! Swap Mario's position. You got it. What? Not an epic Vamonos, Matt? What's happening? Stream's borked. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. Tuxmans, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. 404. I should make one recording, like for every number up to 1,000, and people can just like put in a number and it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be a project. I could probably use code to trigger it. Could work. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Now, we've seen in Alzar's videos this cave at the bottom of a canyon or something with the bridge going over the top. We've seen this before, so this might end up being a thing that we go to. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. I wonder if that is relevant at all. It's specifying a time of day. Maybe you do something during the day. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. So this is saying, as he worked alone while the others slept soundly, tucked away. Okay. On one occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. So Jesper could, if he went out early, he could get really far, get a bunch of berries, and he could get back in time. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Right. So, like, all the stuff that he's come across have been bushes that he's already come across. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. Alright, he's hit the mother lode. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Look at him. Look at this. Infinite berries here. Jesper's going ham. And it's already full. And look how many berries are left. Hit the mother lode. A carriage. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. Again, I wonder if this is important information. So, like, I'm just going to make some notes of various details. Road close to berry bushes. Oh, Jesus Christ. For some reason, the game has focus at the same time. Oh, how frustrating. Like, while I was typing here, the game's main menu was moving. I'll close the game once it loads. Because I did have a time-sensitive thing that I wanted to do today on this particular day, so... Alt F4. Hope for the best. Okay. Close to berry bushes. Picking berries during the day. All right. Okay, so he's hiding. He's hiding from the Nazgul. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. He's been spotted! Did I just say Nazgul? Yep. 69 will get spammed. True. Just skip 6-7. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's a few I need to skip. You boy! Get out from behind that bush! He shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive, and me seeing... I'm not doing a voice. And me seeing such an... It's gonna take too long. Me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face. Me seeing such a... Yeah, okay. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicion that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward, out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a close look. And where's your homeboy? It must be quite far. Where's your homeboy? Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. Tanner Fork just past burnt woods. Okay. My god, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I've traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. Is there gonna be anything useful for us here? Fucking hell, we're like hardly halfway. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Did Jesper do this? The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Holy shit, Jesper. What the fuck? Just pick your berries, dog. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper
Balls
pivoted.
are touching.
Yeah, balls. Holy shit. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat to the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hand behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you were showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings, then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Holy shit. It's getting spicy. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This is all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Right? Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. I wonder if this thing here, this box, was like the curse box that we had in the shrine, and we could have broken it with the hammer. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, there is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to... See, this is a hint. Because I think I had the hammer at the time that I found this box. When I briefly read this yesterday, and I didn't read all of it, I do remember reading this part. And you'll see what I mean in a second.
Party 1000
Yo,
big brain
1000
time,
bits.
let's go ooh.
Holy shit, Solar, thank you so much for the bits. Big brain time. Let's go. Warming up with some reading. And include Elite 1337 just because, sure. Jesper went 0 to 100 real quick. He really did. No chill. Jesper has no chill. He headed over to a nearby rock of a sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Right? So we could have broken the lock on that tomb thing, on that box. Which I think maybe we'll do it next time. I think we're going to end up getting cursed, but we should just do it and see what's in there. Without too much deliberation, I think I didn't do it that one time because I had a really good run at getting all 45 rooms. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. Okay, right, stone effigy. Okay, gotcha. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? I think I've seen this word before. And it might be like an erogen word. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. So I'm thinking that like maybe if I opened that box I would have only had 12 steps or something. I think I remember there maybe being a trophy about reaching 46 with only 12 steps. And so like part of me is thinking if I have the ability to do that, I wonder if I set up a garage and I have access to room 46 and I have the shrine and I have a hammer, I wonder if at the end of the run I can smash it. I'll only have 12 steps and then I can just like run into room 46. I wonder if that will work. Otherwise, you could technically smash it. Well, you can't smash it right away because you won't have a hammer off rip, probably. But if you were to start the day with 12 steps, it's not impossible, but you're going to need like a kitchen off rip to buy steps and then have like good bedroom strats to keep your steps up. So these are options. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chance of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days. Maybe, given the abundance of nearby berries, a plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. Interesting problem. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. This is interesting. He's going to ride the horses instead so he doesn't take steps. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking a task too great a chance. And so after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Shit! Interesting. So one thing that I'm also thinking is, like, no, he didn't drop the effigy. So I was thinking maybe it's buried by some, like, berry bush or something, you know. But yeah. Glitch! Yo! 5 stream streak. Nice! Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Poor Jesper. No one likes to get cursed. True. Although, Jesper did, you know, threaten to kill him, you know. Gotta have streamer luck for that. It's true. Alright, that was part 1. We have this much left. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Hero in a book. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. We're almost there. We're making it. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope. So maybe there's, this is like some hint about a way to get down to the canyon. Rope by tree to reach canyon. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting behind a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post. Oh, this is just up a tree. I see, never mind. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. Gross. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. So from the elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge. Gotcha. Good jams. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentrylands and the Northern Mountains, the overpass that connected Aris and Reddington. I want to remember that. Could be that information has been elsewhere before. Jesus. To the faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmlands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Where are we? Okay, this is it. We've come so far. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the Unholy Hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. Right. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on floorboards beneath them. Touched her elbow and pointed up. What does that mean? Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. So maybe... sound / someone's approaching equals touch elbow. And when they pointed up, I guess they were pointing up at the bridge? Maybe. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. So, like, X bent fingers equals X people, or more specifically, men. Because maybe bent ones mean men? I don't know. Two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It's typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downward, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. Shit the bed. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. Holy shit! Spoilers. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. What if this was Jesper coming back? Because he would know where it was, A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, what a name, led the others, cautiously approaching the carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay a far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Oh no! Oh no! Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. This has the Orindian sigil on it. What is this effigy? Jesper, no! Jesper, no! No! Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder. The intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. The two bent fingers confirmed that what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. The two guards. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Oh my god. Thank you for the big noted there, Solar. So they collapsed the entrance. And the hound started screaming. Okay, we got through it. Good story. Good story. There might be information baked in that. It's not all immediately obvious to me just yet. But it might become obvious later. Cool. Let's get into the game. So, I have theories. I have theories for the gallery. I actually think I got one of the words in the gallery. I will tease you all. You have to wait until we get a gallery. So I have an idea for gallery, at least one of the words. I have a whole host of other words that none of them stand out to me yet, which is a bad sign. But we'll see.
Vamonos!
And I have a solution. Nice audio novel by Jace, yeah. And I have a solution for the clock. It makes one assumption that goes against the rules, but it's not completely illogical. It is grounded in something else. But if you make that one assumption, there's only one solution. So which is better than going with the rules as they were presented. Because I think one of the rules is actually wrong. And there's something that suggests that. So we'll look at that later. I just realized now that maybe I could have done this whole audiobook in Archibald Runt's voice. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. We could have done that. Missed opportunity. Okay, teacher, he teasing. Yep. I am. I have ideas. Chat, I'm having thoughts. Like Jace VA better? Damn. Alright, what's our outside situation? Let me just check my leads real quick. Let's do a once over on my leads. So, one thing I want to do is the train station by 12:15. That's probably the thing I just want to beeline for. Or even get there earlier, now that we can actually get there whenever we want. Lockers is a thing. This is a thing. This is a thing. I still haven't seen a grave, but maybe if we get a tomb, we can take a look at tomb. Yeah. Caveman from Texas. You got it. Accent? Here we go. Howdy, partner. I'm a caveman from Texas. Vamonos, everybody. This is what we used to sound like back in the day. I didn't realize... Perfection. I didn't realize until I watched the RV launch VOD that you voiced the tapes. Yeah, I voiced the tapes in that game, yeah. A very refined caveman. Or maybe that was the norm. And we've just devolved from there. Perfect. The other two kind of suck. Alright, let's go to the tomb. The tomb. We'll get at least 5 gold from wasting this energy coming down here. But we can also take a look at... Okay, so there's another... I don't know whose grave this is. I still wouldn't call this a grave, but... Like, fuck, maybe it is. The only other tomb in here is this one, which is Herbert. But there is the catacombs section that we can take a look at. Is there any identifying marks? No. Seemingly no. Unless this is Clara. There's no reason to think it is. Yeah, okay. Clara's... Why are these two like this? Okay. So let's keep an eye on the time. Try get to the train station by 12:15, which is pretty free. I don't know that this day in the house is going to be good. If we score a clock tower, then cool. Or gallery, then cool. But otherwise, is there anything else drafting-wise that I should be working towards? Like maybe lockers. And then open more lockers. Catacombs in Dark Souls permanently made me scared of. Was fair. That's fair. Hey, Taru. I happen to be back from back in the day. I never heard anyone talk like that before. It's even further back. It's even further back. That's why. Gotta go way back. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. That means this is false. That means all statements... If this is true, then it's false. Meaning that... Does that mean anything? Or does that mean no information? All statements that contain the word gems are false. This contains gems. So therefore this is false, meaning all statements that contain the word gems is true, which would make it right. Or no information. Let's assume no information. This might be false. I think the gems are here. Because if that's true, then they're here. All statements that contain the word gems are false. If this is true, it's false. But what if it's false to begin with? That means everything that contains gems is true. Which would work, because then it tells you that the gems are here. And this is probably just false. YOLO. We take those. Oh, nice. What's this got in store for us today? $45. Switched is 54. Minus is 51. Divide by 3 is 17. 13. That's the way 1. It's 13. So switch around. It's 31. 41. 4. 2 keys. That's what we like to see. Let's go. Pretty good. Might as well. Vamonos! Vamonos. Might as well. Hey, Flo. Ooh. This, though. The other two were really good. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Actually, I think I want the spare green room, because it gets me up a rank. Because I don't know what's going to happen with these two. Here, now I can take storeroom, maybe. It's pretty decent. Chapel was basically a dead end. Lot of resources. Lot of resources. Holy shit. Okay. We could maybe secret passage. What would we want if I could secret passage? Nothing really. Bedroom. Another corridor could be really good. We'll just take this corridor. I already turned this off, so that's okay. I'll take this one. Ad starting in 2 minutes, folks. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take this. Gem? This always gives me a gem back, which is awesome. Awesome. Left turn, please. Nice. It's the only true box. One of the other boxes is true, meaning this would be true, and then one of these would be true. If this was true, this is false, this could be true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. It does work. Because if this and this is true, if this is true, then this is true. Because one of the other boxes is true. And this would say it's in the other box with the true statement, and then one needs to be false. The gems are in the other box with the true statement. Okay. Definitely here. I'm confident. A51, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh boy, wait. Ads. Wait. We can't do ads right now. Snooze. We can't do it because I will have to go to the train station very soon in game. And ads is ooh, music room here actually really good. And ads will possibly... Oh, hey, nice. We have to go back and turn on the key card, though. But that could be decent, because now we... I mean, again, we have to go to the train station. Maybe we just go there now. Turn that on. And then we could, in theory, use the foundation if we really wanted to. Clock in here? No. I have missed gem boxes. I've missed 2 or 3, I think. I think, no, yeah, it's got to be 3 at least. I think at least 3 that I missed. Ooh, I think we can do ads, actually. It's probably better for me to run the ads at the train station, though. God, my steps, dude. Fucking hell. I didn't turn this off. It was fine. Okay. Well, I need to get outside anyway. And I can go up. We have so many resources. I can go up through the foundation and cook from there too. So it's not completely terrible. We have a lot of options. My steps, boys! Boy. Not boys. Toggle. My steps, boy. Someone leave some food in here.
Toggle! My wounds, boy!
My steps, boy. Oh. I wonder if you could power this area. It's the train station. There's no clock here. I'm not liking this, folks. Don't think this train... Oh, man. There's no way to know what the time is. Alright, well, we'll run ads. We'll run ads. Alright, we'll be back in 3 minutes, folks. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Yeah. I don't know what the hell was up with Cosmo. What the fuck? You can see behind the curtain, yeah. I don't know what was up. I tried to check what was going on with the calibration, and I don't know. Kind of weird. Well, something I wanted to check. How could I possibly know what time it is? I feel like if the train... Look, there's power up here as well. If I were to power this, go over here. If I were to power this, what would the power do?
Balls are
Look,
touching.
look. It's true. I mean, if I power it, it's not like a train would come here. Unless there's like some bridge or something that pops out. How would I power this if I could? I think it's not something I need to worry about right now. I don't know what time it is. Okay, I'm gonna run back. The question is, do we go through the front door or... I think maybe we do and go up spare room, see how it goes. It's a bit dicey with the steps. Power out here? No. My steps, boy. Ugh. My steps.
My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy!
My wounds, boy. Okay, we'll go up here because we need to be a bit mindful of steps. I need more information. Yo, Dane, thank you very much. 5 stream streak. Full of blueprints. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Blue balls, I mean blueprints. What if you power the foundation? Let's see. Ducts or anything like that. Fuck. More security doors would be good. It probably pays still to set the offline mode to unlock, just in case I happen to go back and turn off the security doors. We can start an experiment, I guess. Ooh, gold allowance is kind of nice. Set dice to 2 is good for just the, yeah, we'll take this one. Fuck it. More allowance is good. Definitely don't want a garage here. Something that goes to the right would be great. Oh, that's a shame. Not terrible. Means we can do this without a dark room, but this up here is still scary. I do need steps though. I believe that I will get steps. Gem? Okay, this, I don't think I care too much of this. A left turn would be decent. Yeah, or a garage. Okay, we have a way out to get to the beginning. From here, which is a bit cheaper than the other way. Not bad. Nothing else, it seems. Fuck. Dude, every door. Pause chicken hydrate. Thank you, Matt. Alright. Considering passageway here, just because I am... yeah, I am kind of interested in potentially filling up the whole thing. So, like, I kind of want to work towards it. We have a lot of resources. Not infinite resources. We can totally run out of gems here. But... I'd appreciate it if it stopped with the keys, though. Cool, we don't care about this anymore, do we? Part of me wants to take the furnace. Because then I could potentially get Wait's room. And or a freezer. Wait's room is kind of decent because I have low steps. So it would only cost me 10 steps. And then if I happen to get a kitchen, for example, I could buy those steps back. It's very risky, though. Fuck it? It's kind of crazy. Boiler room on the other side would be crazy. I won't step inside. Because that's 2 steps. Boiler room! Boiler room! Shit. Okay. These don't matter too much. This doesn't matter. I mean, it's a bedroom. It'll give me steps, though. I'll get less items lying around. Maybe I don't care. Five steps. We'll take it. This would be good here. More steps. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There's the weight room. I'll have 2 doors to get. This is actually not that bad. I'm gonna YOLO it. But like the key thing with the weight room is I need that power hammer, and I'm not gonna get that. A hallway would be good. We're definitely not doing that. Probably not going to get items. Dining room, kitchen. This is decent because we can always build here from here. It's many steps, but commissary also kind of crazy because I could get gems, but I think I need steps. This is gonna be 15 steps and a compass. Sick. The one thing I'm scared of right now is if I get forced into taking the archives. That's the scary part. I was hoping to get a freezer somewhere here. Especially now that I've learned that I can unthaw my shit. Beep, beep, beep. There's the boiler room. There's the archives. It's actually a great time for archives. I think I'm gonna have to get a hallway here. Honestly. Archives is so good here, though, but it's gonna fuck me up. This will get me a little bit of food. I'll save the gems. Allowance! Ah, there's no food here. There's always food here. Not today. Left turn, please. Thank you. This could be good because I can buy gems. Possibly. I hope. Yes. I think salt shaker is pretty important here. think everything's important here. You take everything. Because 15 coins here is also good for a kitchen. You can buy the expensive thing. Locked. This is a bedroom. Yeah, this is good. I have many gems. Oh. Okay. Jeez. It's very costly to get back to this side. Because I am thinking that, like, I do want to build this at some point, but it is a bit concerning in terms of steps. It's 2 gems for this fucking thing. Well, it is what it is. Oh shit, that's really good. Okay. Jeez. Dude, I can't. I can't spend 2 more gems. This is 2 bedrooms though. This is a lot of steps. So this is scary to get to, but not impossible. If I can somehow link these, that would be amazing. But that's a tall ask, I think. Oh shit. It's tempting. Very tempting. I could build it here and then run here. What's that one? And don't go in there. So I'll still have my gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 steps though. Just to save 2 gems. I'm just gonna go for it. Archives is too risky for what I'm nearly achieving right now. Ugh, it hurts. Oh. Nice. More security doors, please. We do have max security. That would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. This is decent here. This is free if I take it here. Okay, now we're in a pickle. First of all, where the hell are my security doors? Fucking hell. This is relentless. I need like a T hallway or like a cross, but I don't even think I have the gems to pay for a cross room. Fuck. I could, in theory, take this and start going this way, and then cook from here. This will get rid of my... Ooh, not necessarily get rid of my key card. It's just really risky. Can re-roll, of course, but can also save re-roll. It's pretty good. What am I saving re-rolls for, really? If I'm... Archive's really good here. If it wasn't for the fact that it'll hide one of my plans. If I take archives here, one of the other good things is if I get the greenhouse and I have the broken lever, I can open the bottom antechamber. Again, I don't know what I need that for, but it gets me left turn. And I've still got rerolls. I'm gonna take it. This is scary. Oh. No, not here. Where? Sick. Money. Don't need that. Sick. Allowance. Now we need a left turn. Okay. I'm actually considering the lost and found here. I don't want to waste a gem here when there's more things to build here. And this next room doesn't matter. So I think I might take this. We will sacrifice one item, and hopefully it's not the key card. I'll shit my pants with the key card. Okay, that one I can deal with that. What's this? I never had this gear wrench. Oh, sick. In any room in your house to use. Oh, for 1 week, I see. Could probably get rid of archives, honestly. Don't be locked. Fuck. Well, I have to. For going for the plan. I simply have to. No dig spots. What are the odds that... This is rough. Yeah, that's a dark room. Oh, we can go through here. This is probably locked as well. So we take the dead end. This could get me an item, but I think we save the gems. Maybe I shouldn't have saved the gems because I can get them from here. Fuck. Should have spent it. Do I see a key in there? I feel like I should hear a key. Save steps, save steps. Oh, nice. Security door. There has to be more security doors. Freezer. We could take this one, possibly, because we still have the dark room as a... It's risky as fuck, but... We could try this one. Or I could redraw. YOLO! Okay, not terrible. Just a little bit terrible. Maybe I get a key from this. Please! This is... the big scary face, I think. With dead ends. Which I don't want. Is it? No, it's not. It's... Wait, what is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah, okay, so it's the... Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Which gives me more gems. Nice that I got a gem. It's really nice, but, you know, this is going to be locked, so... Oh, not locked. Let's go. Oh! Actually good. Actually good. Because we can get our gems back from the ballroom. 3 keys. Is 3 keys good? 1, 2, 3. One of them needs to be security door. I think 3 keys is good. Oh, and then I could buy another one. It's the 4th key. I could pick everything. The tricky part now is the gem situation. I'll get one more when I go through the ballroom. We have to run all the way back to here, though, which is terrifying. And then continue. There is... I wonder if I should go and do this first. Let me count my steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Say 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27... Say 28, 29, 30. It's probably not very good. Yeah, I think that there's a... Okay, so then in that case then, I think I should do this and then go back to foundation. There might just be enough steps. And I might get a bedroom along the way. I will unfortunately have to spend some steps in this ballroom. No, I don't have to spend steps because I have to go through it. So that's okay. So I get 1 gem for free. Nothing to buy here, right? I could have used my repellent in one of these rooms. Like archives, I could have done it in. But I'm not wasting steps to go back for that. Man, this is rough. Okay, so I've got 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say I don't go into either of these, right? Unless they give me steps. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I will have enough steps to do it all, assuming all I need is right and straight, which is... I need a hallway, which I haven't gotten at all, by the way, on the west wing. They're typically unlocked. Not that it matters. There's a decent chance that we get a hallway here. I can re-roll for it. And then here we just need some straightaway. And I know that we have, like secret passage, for example. Wrong way. There's a chance, folks. Oh yeah, and you get steps from this bedroom, which is awesome. This is... Oh, right. Right. Oh, no. Okay. I want 2 of these to have gems. What do these dots up top mean? This is the biggest gamba of my life, dude. What was that? No!
No!
fucking freezer, dude. Could I have gone back for the utility closet? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Not like this 100.
17, 18, 19. Not really. Not really. I mean, it's possible, but not really. Thank you very much for the 100-bit solar. Temperature's going up. Wait, temperature's going up. 2 degrees, 3 degrees. It's going up. Five degrees? You guys can't see it. It's behind my face. Seven degrees. Oh. 11. 12. Oh. 15. Oh. Why am I doing that? It's not changing. My inventory's still frozen. I know it can get thawed though. Oh, this is a pawn as well. Okay, cool. Good to know. I mean, not that we have any shortage of pawns. But this is in a freezer. Is there like a control here? Oh. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Admin key Reva D. Denny Ravane. I thought that was taken out of commission. I could check. Maybe they're the admin key for this. Maybe I should go there. Because now they're maybe unthawed. But this isn't unthawing. Probably because it's a freezer. That's a prism key. And some letter. Damn. It's not going up anymore. It's stuck at 17. We can still go and check the, if we can log in. I do have the steps to get there, I think. It's something worth a check. I just want to make sure that I've thoroughly gone over everything here. We start with 2 more gems tomorrow. That's kind of nice. I think that is it, though. Doesn't seem that I can interact with this in any way. They're not frozen anymore. I'm just trying to think of what to do about this. Like, it could be that if the freezer was closer to the furnace, it would, like, be so hot that this thing couldn't even handle it. Like... That's what I'm thinking. But then the other thing that I'm thinking is there a way to turn it off? Now, I know you can hook up power to the freezer, but I don't see how that would turn off the freezer. Turn off this box. Yeah, I think it is what it is. Okay, so let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll just go out through the garage. It's quicker. And go to the server room and see if I can get in with the admin key. Okay, not completely terrible. It was a good attempt at the 45 rooms. I think I'll get it eventually. I've had so many close calls with it already. We could have gotten the clock a couple times there, but I didn't know what the time was. And I was close to the 45 thing, and it would have killed that portion of the run. So... And we'll get the clock tower again. Still no gallery today either. I forgot to check the time when I left the train station. So, unfortunately, I didn't confirm that I was there at 12:15, which sucks. This is the thing that I need the locker for. It's a good room. Gain 8 steps. That's crazy. No. This is kind of nice. Especially since I like to play Hovel. Yeah, that's what I thought. This doesn't mean anything. Which one was the one that I normally use? This one? Yeah. As requested yesterday, a new admin key created. though it doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. What could that be? Doesn't quite fit. Three additional delisted admin keys. But all of these ones do fit. But there's another one that doesn't fit? Could it be? What if it's like black? That doesn't fit. No. Or... Interesting. Gotta put this on my leads. Like, I don't even know if, like, that admin key would be for an actual person. It could be anything. What if it's, like... What if it's just, like, Horus? Or... Horus. Oh. Okay. Check it out another time. Okay, in that case... GG, I guess. We can go build that last room for funsies. I wonder... I clicked the room... So that I noticed in the dark room that there were these dots above the things. And I wonder if they, like... Maybe they had something to do with rarity. And Frieza's rarity... Rare. It's the 4th dot. Okay, what about hallway? Is it because then there were 2 that were 2 dots. So that's what I'm thinking it might be. So the west wing hallway, standard. It could see. I should have fucking picked that. I should have picked that. I bet it was that. I think we had a shot. Okay. I'm gonna confirm that in the future with the dark room, I think. I can't use this, right? No. Sick. We got a coupon. All right, I think we call it there. It could be interesting to go and thaw my inventory. No, I don't want to do that because I want to keep those gems, I suppose. But we call it there, I think. That's the day. That is the day. No dinner room, dining room, or anything like that today. Still didn't know. We may have to test the station still. Pause Chicken Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe it's Frutchy, maybe it's Snoot. Could be. Haven't tried gallery today, but I do have ideas. I think I know one of them. And I have an idea for the clock tower as well. I have something that is if you interpret the rules a certain way, it provides one answer. And I think only one answer. Which is pretty sick. The constraints sit really nicely too. So I think clock tower is going to be good. I think gallery might be a little productive. Oh yes, I love the sleeping mouse so much. Hovel, please. Oh my god, starting with 6 gems. Alright, what do I want today? Do I want hovel? Classroom? Classroom could be good too. Starting a day with 6 gems and doing the classroom build. That could be interesting. We've done 8 classrooms. Okay, we'll take hovel then. I'm tempted. Another time. We simply need a study. We got a lot of allowance today. Starting with, I think 39 coins plus the 2, or 40 coins plus the 1. Yeah, 40 allowance. That's insane. This is less important, but still good. Keys are important. Oh, hello. Hello. You heard that I was playing Hovel today, huh? Little salt shaker? $24 minus, right? Minus 1, 23, 32 divided by 8 is 4. 18. Switch it up is 8, 1 divided by 9 is 9. Add 2 is 11. 3 multiply 7 is 21. Minus 5, 16. Switch it around is 61. Minus 10 is 51. Switch it around is 15. Whatever. Would have preferred normal keys, but it is what it is. Holy shit. Do we take this off rip? This is a bit crazy, but I kind of want to. If I'm interested in the clock tower, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm simply doing it. Not gonna spend any steps going in there though. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I have to take it. Oh, and they're giving me steps. Well, yeah, 1 extra step. If these safes, dude, I don't know what to do. Alright, hovel and study, off rip. Security's already here, we just need, utility box. If we can get a lab experiment that sets my steps to 40, I'm gonna shit my pants. Here we go.
Vamonos!
Damn. This is still okay as well. Absolutely not. This is okay. This. Shitting pants better than shitting the bed, it's true. My god. Oh, this is kind of ass. If I take this, I can take the hallway. The east wing hallway. I could also take this for steps. I would profit in steps. I will simply take it. Oh, hello. Utility box. This is not worth that here. This is not good yet. Take this. Damn it. No items. I shouldn't have run in here. Oh, actually, I think I needed to. Yeah. Because then the sleep mask procs. Oh! Poop on. Okay, not bad. Wow. Look who it is. Fucking pool. I think I'll take the kitchen here. Get it out of the way. Saved money. Buy it all. The key situation is kind of ass, though. Commissary would be good. Jesus Christ. This could be good here, because one of the doors is already open. It just gets me through to the foundation up here. And then the other one could possibly be cut off with a gift shop. So then this doesn't really do anything. Lab could be good because then I get another out to the left. No, I think darkroom's better. Gymnasium, I haven't got the utility box yet, so I'm going to lose steps whenever I go in there. I'll take this. I think I do want to go in, though. Unfortunately, that does cost 2 steps. But the reason is that if I get the utility box, I can turn it back on immediately. But we desperately need a utility box. And I would take one right here. Yeah. This is becoming bullshit. That was locked. I can run over and check these. The key I've got here is not going to be helpful to get the utility box. Utility box rarity. Should be common now, I think. Yeah. I could try Dark Room, see if it's got a 1 star. This was locked, right? It doesn't say. Well, if this is a utility box, that would be amazing. Probably won't be. Oh, you're kidding me. It's not the worst in the world. It's not the worst. Okay. I have to redraw now until I get... Jesus. We can... take a chance here. Because there's a decent chance I get a garage here, and that's 3 keys. And it gives me 2 doors. So hopefully at least one of them will be unlocked. But if they're both locked, then it's all over. I think I should redraw. But if I redraw, what am I looking for? Commissary is like the only thing. Or a nook. But now I'm going to have a rough time because we have furnace. Yep. Yeah, I guess I'm just mega fucked. That furnace completely screwed me. I'm gonna just try the drawing room. Okay, not security doors, but if they're locked... Okay, nice. Garage. Cool. Awesome. We're still alive. Barely, but alive. We still need a utility box. I might go down to the den. Ads are about to start, folks. Just so you know. Down here. I might just pay to get rid of these cards. Get them out of the way. I wish I used the spray thing on the archives. At least I wouldn't have had archives in this mess. Plus 2 gems, pretty good. Maybe I should just take this because then I get the two more doors. It's just more chances for the doors to be not locked, you know? Utility box? Steps are good. Oh my god, wow, 2 things here. Okay, ad break, folks. Ad break. See you soon. We're back. Okay. We got this room here. Gave us more steps. Definitely wish I had a hammer. Commissary would be grand. Ugh. Rip steps. Utility box here would be grand. I feel like I just have to draw here for the utility box. I feel like at this point I have no choice. I could take the lost and found to get rid of shit. I'm a bit concerned about taking all the bedrooms before the weight room. But I think... Okay, you know what? Maybe I take this to get rid of it. This feels bad. Ooh. Dice rerolls. What could I lose, though? Please lose the coupon book! Okay, that's probably fine as well. Oh, what's that thing? 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Oh my god! Keys when opening doors? Really? Oh! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! We gotta cook! We gotta cook! We need... Shit! I need a utility box. Fucking utility box! Where is it?
Vamonos!
Ah, wrong way. Fuck it. Ow, my wounds, boy. We got the... Jesus Christ.
My wounds, boy! My wounds,
This
boy!
isn't gonna work,
My
right?
wounds, boy!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. W security, W security. Hey!
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
Oh, you use the key and it doesn't get used up. I didn't even make use of that. I didn't even make use of that. Okay. Learning. We're learning. It's okay. But this fucking utility box, dude. What is going on? Damn it. I want to... Because the utility box down here would be great. Okay, well, let's use a key here. This will get us access to the dining room, at least. These keys would be huge. Commissary, also huge. Commissary would be good because I might get a sledgehammer. Plus 1 key, potentially. Running shoes, too. Oh, it's cheap. Oh, it's cheap instead of gems. Okay, not bad. Running shoes, sledgehammer, not bad. We still need a utility box. The common utility box, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only one other red room. Which one is it? Okay, dining room is ready, so we can go get like a hella steps. It's not going to cost us. It's not going to be too terrible. So where are the... I think there was a thing in here. Oh, wait, and then there was 2 trunks in here. Yeah, okay. Keys, please. Rerolls are nice, too. We have another potential 45-room shot here, by the way. Plus chicken hydrate, thank you. Nice. Look at all this. Look at all this. 52 steps. Were this complete? It's not terrible. Utility box. This is a bad place for this, but we can take it. Lavatory is the last red room. Oh. Yes. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, chat. I forgot to get the boxes in the bunk room, and I will forget it on the way back too, which is amazing. There it is, but not here. Not here. Not on this run. Shit. No, I'm gambling. I have too many gems to try, you know? And this is the last thing from the drafting whatever, so... It's progress no matter how you look at it. Boudoir, decent. It's a bedroom. I can get more steps at the dormitory now, on the way back. But the utility box. I need the utility box. All these other good rooms that I'm seeing. Fucking hell! Most expensive fucking bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life. Jesus Christ. That's okay. There are so many other rooms that can give us gems. You saw them, right? We can get them. And we get more steps if we could duck in here real quick. Boom. So, you know, we can afford them. We got 2 trunks in the room back here. Might get gems here. See, look, more gems. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's all working out. It's all working out. Everything's fine. We have 4 dice. It's fine. So we go here, try to get here at least, and then we can work from here.
Ooh.
We don't have a lot of keys, to be honest. We have running shoes to help us as well. Fucking hell. This was locked? Could take East Wing Hall. More gems here. This is an okay place to have a dead end. Okay, this coin purse is completely useless. Wait, these are 3 items. Don't they give you 4 items in here? Is it the... Oh, here. Oh! Holy! Lockpick kit. Actually big. Okay, so foundation now. We can go from there. I'm saving. I think there's like 2 more steps I can buy there, but I'm gonna save because if I get a couple more coins, I think I could buy like a set of keys from the lockpick thing if I ever get that. Yes. Yes. Kennel, pretty good. Pet the dogs for good luck. Oh shit. I don't know if I want to spend the steps. I don't know what the time is. It's an okay time to try Clock Tower. It gets a dead end off the table. We have options in the weight room to get across. I think I might take it. It's a bit risky. Storeroom is better. And I don't know what time it is. That's the thing. Oh god. I shouldn't be doing this now. I shouldn't be doing this now. It might be too late already. This day hasn't been that long. It isn't too late yet. And you know what? We were probably too early for the train. But we can test that another time. It isn't too late yet. I don't want to... I don't want to leave, though, because we're on Hovel. And steps are very, very, very important. I have 51 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have a lot of steps, because then, of course, we have to spend some steps to pay for some rooms. This is a really good position that I'm in. The downside right now is number of keys that I have is 3. Obviously, some of these can be security doors. We do have a lockpick, which should hopefully take care of some of the doors. Yeah. Okay, so I think each hour is like 8 minutes. So, I'll give you guys my theory. And then maybe we could do an early ad break while we wait for this. Just, you know, a very early ad break. Just to basically use our time a little bit more efficiently. But what I'm thinking, first of all, there was an email from Babbage that says, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each, whatever. For my part, I can't understand that for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my stuff and every other person who stumbles upon it. I'm not confident confusion is the best security. So it sounds to me that, like, maybe Babbage or someone in the staff, they get confused by the memos, right? So when we look at these memos, one of them is not like the other. Da, 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 da. This one. Who wrote this? I don't know. But it could be Babbage, it could be one of the stuff, and maybe they were confused. And maybe they wrote this on the wrong colored memo. So, if we assume that this should be a blue memo, and that the clocks are positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order, we actually get this sequence of times. And as far as I could tell last night when I was thinking through it, and it could be fucking hopium, copium, a mix of two, pure, 99.9% pure, it could be that, but I'm pretty sure this is the only sequence that would work. So, whereas, you know, if we assume that this was red, which means it's false, you know, and the rules held normally, we actually got a little bit of ambiguity between some of these. It wasn't entirely clear, at least to me anyway, there were more options, right? And nothing constrained anything. But this does constrain things. Like, this here has to contain, can't contain all different numbers, which means it can't be 507. It can't be 5, and it has to have a 7. So it has to be 557. Can't be 558, can't be 559. And then, like, this one here would have to be 508, right? It can't be 558 because that's bigger than this, and it can't be 559. 559. Because, again, that's also bigger than this. So then the only number it can be is 508.
Vamonos!
And the reason it's 508 is because the other one that corresponds to this is this one here, which has to be the reverse, which is 805, right? And it has to be 508. It has to be between 8 and 5 when you reverse it. So everything gets locked up. Now, I don't know if that's actually correct or not, but it might be. Okay? So that's my theory. That's what we're going to punch in. Don't let me know if I'm right or wrong. We'll see. If you know, we'll pop off together when it actually fucking works, or we'll all be disappointed. But I'll run ads for now. It won't
Easy
be
12 million
It won't be the sacred
views.
hour before the ad break is up, and then we could just play for longer in the next session. Okay? So here we go. Running ads. Be right back, folks. Welcome back. Sorry if I ruined your gems. You wanted the meme, Mystic? I got you covered. Don't you worry. Same picture. Oh, next thumbnail should be this, right? And then we put my face on it. That could be the next thumbnail. I ran out of ideas for today's one, so I kind of just repurposed yesterday's one. Just take a real photo? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a board, though. I don't have a board to recreate. Okay, so, where are we in the game? 25 minutes to go. I could, yeah, I mean, I could use my mirror board. Could use my mirror board, yeah. I mean, that would be very funny, actually. We could put that in the background, and then my face on him. That could be funny. Use a green screen. I don't have one. I mean, I could always just cut myself out of a picture, but don't have a board yet. An elder millennial. I communicate mostly in memes. You're fluent in meme? Very cool, very cool. Oh, sometimes there's items here. Yeah! I forgot about that. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. The last thing I want to do. Jesus! Can you imagine digging in the Lost and Found? You gotta bring in a shovel. You walk in there, you lose the shovel. It could happen. Well, I don't have a shovel, so fuck it. If I get a shovel, then I'll consider it, but... I've been thinking about getting a green screen. I feel like it's pretty good for like streams, like because like this is a big square, you know, like this whole thing here. The green screen at least will like clear up a lot of real estate, so to speak, you know. Pretty nice. Could be good. It's also annoying. Baron Yeti, yo, thank you very much for the tier 131 months in a row. Thank you so much, Baron. Are you the Baron of this manor? Or if you're a Baron Yeti, maybe you're like the Baron of a whole mountain or something. Vaman OS2. Virtual green screen and something like a video capture. Yeah, I could do something like that, yeah. It's probably, yeah. I think I'd probably do that instead, if anything. If anything. I was also thinking that something I like is when streamers have like a really thin border around their cam and it has like that animation and it's kind of masked. I kind of like that. I've been thinking I should probably do something like that. Maybe it can be like the stars kind of moving, you know, like Cosmos stars. Something like that could be good. Chatty lies, he has a board. It's a fine board. It's just that big, he can't fit it in front. It's true. It's taken up my entire kitchen. How did you know, Random? Are you here? Five minutes! Unless we're on the wrong 1 a.m., but I don't think it's that late. It's not, doesn't look like nighttime. Yeah. Is there hella snow? If you're in Europe, are you all getting hella snow everywhere in Europe? Like, where are you? Because it sounds like everywhere in Europe is covered in snow right now. Yes? Poland? Okay. No snow for you. Okay, and I'm assuming you're in the UK, Glitch. His name is Glitch, UK. Heaven snow? What? North France? There was snow in the middle of the week, but not anymore. Okay. Oh, I get ya. Not hella snow, heaven of snow. Good one. Good one. All right. I'm picking on what you're putting down. Yeah, it's snow, but it's mostly melting. Denmark, Copenhagen. Okay. 15 centimeters West Germany. Okay. Yeah, I think we got some more snow last night, judging by it, from what I can see. Okay, let me punch in these numbers. I don't think I'm gonna stick around here. If this works, it works. If it doesn't work, I'm fucking leaving. If it doesn't work, I will just give the rules a once over maybe. I swear I won't dwell on this, folks. This one's 6 on the hour. I was pretty careful when I checked last night. Could be wrong though. Oh! Yes! Oh, yes, Dane! Perfect! No! Yes! Perfect timing, Dane. Perfect timing. Was AFK? Can you do it again?
Yes.
No,
Jace
I
is
will
my
not.
Hercules.
There. This is
My
the
Jace.
times. Here it is. There, I did it. I did it again. Yes! That was a complete fucking accident that I came across that email from Babbage. But also, I remember the first day that I was looking at this, I was saying, like, I remember going, there's no reason it's an accident that this is handwritten. And I remember thinking, like, there must be something about this being handwritten which changes the rule. I remember that. But yeah, I was too fixated on it, on the rules being what the game has fucking taught me the whole time. But okay, holy shit. Okay, so this is huge. Couple things. We have this key. I feel like I should go do the key now. The scary thing is, what if the steps taken, well, we'll be outside and running shoes will mitigate a lot of the steps. Let's just do the sanctum key. Let's do it. I think 50 steps I think is enough for this. And I think there are still bedrooms like the boudoir and stuff like that, you know? And it saves the steps for, like, if I complete it all, then I have to run all the way back to the foundation, you know? I think, yeah, this is the right thing, I think. Damn. Having to wait for testing yet another try and finally getting the right answers. Yeah, it's awesome. So, like, I played a lot of Blueprints yesterday. I cheated on you all, right? I didn't launch the game, but it was like there was a lot of staring at my Miro board yesterday. So, like, the gallery, I have more. I think I've got one of the ones from the gallery. I think so. At least one. Yeah. So. But, yeah, like, I will say that, like, having to wait to, because I'm not cheating on stream. I'm not going to cheat on them. All right? We're going to share that moment together. We're going to capture it together. You know, it gets me antsy, but, like, the delayed gratification is pretty good. And it's so much more fun to be able to share that with y'all. So, like, when it works out. I mean, I've done that before with the gallery, and none of my answers worked. But, I can't wait to go through the gallery thoughts that I had. We'll pull this while we're here. Why not? There's a chance. We already got a music room, right? We did not. Interesting. Okay, so... let me see. I actually don't know which room to pick. Kararika. Let me get their icons in order. Here. School. This one. Let's just copy this for a second. I'll put the doors in order. So, first door was Orindia, second door, Fen, third door, Arch Ares, and then fourth door is Araja. I'm just referring to these symbols on the ground here. And then after that, we have Kararika. Nuance is the last one, I know that much. Morajai is the rainbow. So then it's like this then. And then maybe I can take the... I don't think I need there. We'll take these. So, we know colors. No, we don't know colors. Necessarily. Karaka is academic, we know that. We know that the color is orange. Don't know their weather. What kind of transport could they have? Where did I see? Oh, it was Fen. Okay. We have sea travel. So let's just kind of do this for all of these for now. Dear. Oh dear. But this society is, no, transport was water, sea. These we don't know yet. No shit about Vera yet. One thing I'm thinking about Vera though, there's a little something going on there. Oh, transport was air is my theory. Something about Vera is, one thing I've noticed is, let me check the maps here. We have, not Vera, but Mora. Okay, so Mora looks like our planet is called Mora. I'm assuming that that's our planet. Looks like Earth, right? And they're called Mora Jai. So I wonder if, like, they're earthly of some sort, you know? Could be. What could that mean? Like, maybe their society is, like, agricultural? Or maybe they're tribal? Or maybe spiritual? Nature, animals, and the forces that guide us? You know what I mean? Like, it could be. But they do the puzzles too, though, which is interesting. Okay, Kararika. They're orange. I wonder if that says something about their land. Like, I know that desert is an option. Their weather. You know, what if it's arid? Heat. Maybe it's really hot there. That's why it's orange. Turtleback travel? What does that even fucking mean? People traveling on a turtle? They ride a turtle? It's kind of wild. So if we went for Kararika, we could say hot. And if it is hot, and they're academic, and we have their border, the only thing we're missing at that point is their transportation, which we could YOLO and guess. It's probably not aviation. It's probably not trains. Well, if we say that it's arid, then it's going to be camels. I don't know if Kararika is arid or not. But one other reason I think that it might be is, look how big. Oh man, is it arid? With big streams going through? Probably not, right? Big mountains here. I don't know about that, actually. The thing I was thinking was, if it's such a big area that, like, maybe there's not too much in it. If anything, Vera looks arid. right? There's like a bit of water here, but there's like these might be sand dunes. Okay, so I no longer believe that this is a desert. No, I don't think so. These look like streams. Yeah, no. I don't believe that. So we're in the right scene, good. So I don't know what its weather is like. And I don't know what its transportation is like. I don't think it's naval. It could be roads. Could be horseback, rough trails. Another sigil that uses forays. Could be. I'm going to assume not train. I assume no one is riding around on turtles. But the fact that it's an option makes me think that it's so absurd that someone's riding turtles. Aviation, I think, is going to be nuance. They can also absolutely double up. I need to pick a door. The thing is with Korarica, we know that they're academic. We know that much. We know their color. Just don't know their weather or their rays. It becomes very easy to brute force, though. Could be straight black lines that indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather. They seem to have a nice balance of things. Like they got mountains, they got streams, you know what I mean? So it's probably not hot. We've already had a rainy one. That doesn't mean, Raja was rainy. Arch Aries is stormy. Colder realms. Like Morajai could be cold, maybe. It's like up kind of north-ish. It's more north than anything else. There could also be none that is snowy. Nuance is like very south, if you consider down here. This is further nuance. I'm going to take Korarica, and I'm going to choose no special weather, and I'm going to choose horseback. Okay, Korarica is this one. Okay, it already has the no special weather. We need it to be academic notes. They are the 3 lines. This one. Academic notes. Transportation. Horseback was what I was thinking. Rough trails. There we are. Whether I was going to keep normal, which is what it is now. And then the border, what color were they in? Orange? Orange. Triangles. Okay, what if they didn't ride around on horses? What if they... Or what if we... What other weather could they take? It's such a big continent. I feel like there's no way the whole continent is rainy or the whole continent is windy. It's so big. I think I want to keep the weather straight. Maybe it's the transportation that's wrong. I always forget which one that is. I didn't change. It must be this one. I don't think they're using trains. They could be using aviation. So we get the orange color back. Camels. This doesn't make sense without heat, in my opinion. And I don't think it's this. We can do it, but turtleback? Maybe they ride turtles, man. Who knows? Wait, maybe I should check the dormitory pictures again. It's not turtles. Okay, this is naval capability, ship routes. I don't think it's this either, but we can try it. It could be this one. This is roads. Oops. We did horseback. Unless I am wrong about the colors, but I don't think I am. Orange. This is my worksheet here. Yeah. It's definitely orange. It's definitely orange. Definitely academic. Yeah, not definitely, but we've heard talk about them being academic in universities or blah, 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 blah. Or at least being known for having universities. Just weather and transport, that's not locked in yet. I could try a different weather, but what would it be? Could be windy. What have we used so far? I don't think it's windy though. Haven't used windy. It could be windy. Could be windy. There's a lot of mountains. It could be snow. Snow didn't make much sense to me because I was thinking that it was a really big continent. But if there are huge mountains, which there seems to be, running, look, down the whole thing, maybe they have snow on them. You know? So we could try snow. And I could try wind. And then try the different transportations. Totally locked in. It's true. Hey, Just Nebu. Welcome, welcome. You've been lurking for a few streams. Cool. Hello, hello. Bluebird's your fave game of all time? I mean, it's right up there for me now. It's right up there for me now. Fantastic game. I'm trying to change my weather here. This is wind. I want to try snow.
Vamonos!
Try snow. Snow, academic, horseback, and then orange. Okay. I don't think it's trains. I don't think it's aviation either, but it could be. I think nuance is aviation. I don't think... If we're going with snow weather, I don't think I'm also going to go with camels. But we're here, might as well try, I guess. Big surprise. Don't know if we're going to be going with snowy turtles. I still don't understand what these turtles are about exactly. Okay. Naval. I don't think it's this one either. Snowy turtles, come on! Just thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, these are roads. It could be. Carriages and stuff like that. Could be. Oh, there it is. There it is, folks. There we have it. There we have it, folks! There we have it. First try, by the way. Did you see that? Actual first try. Let's go! Let's go. All right, time to take pictures of things. Holy... Yo! Jesus!
Solar Soils just gifted 20 months of subs to the community on Twitch. They've gifted 73 subs to the channel.
Holy shit, Solar with the 20 gifted. Dude, thank you, dog. Thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. All the bits and stuff like that helps a lot. Thank you, thank you. And everyone who got a gifted sub, be sure to thank Solar for your sub. Enjoy your emotes. We got some good ones. We had some new emotes as well. Dizzy's helps out with a bunch of them, but Dex has helped with some. Pinoy's helped with some. We got like we got a Coggers now, which is pretty fun. Dizzy's just made that one. Hey Gizmo, how you doing? Thumbnail is crazy. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do for today's thumbnail, Gizmo. But we have an idea for tomorrow's one. Yeah. I said tomorrow, assuming that we're streaming tomorrow, which, I mean, we might be. Thank you very much for the big emote there, Solar. Are you not finishing the game today? True, maybe I am, Acid. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. The university variation. Yeah, exactly. They're smart. They're smart over here. Just adding stuff to the document. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, well, I need to go to your fucking university. The academies of Kararika were, again, apparently, were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variation emerged organically over time, the students of Kararika designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change that color. Yeah, we figured this out before in a different puzzle box, but we didn't know that it came from Kararika. But I mean, it should be obvious now that all of these different colors come from the regions, and it may actually... Had I taken pictures of all the Morajai boxes, it might actually be helpful to figure out the other things. This spoil the surprise of a bonus stream. I haven't decided if I'm streaming tomorrow or not yet. Okay. So I think we need orang here, right? Yep. This moves up. Or swaps, rather. What does purple do again? For what purple does. Purple is a Raja. I need to take pictures of all the rules in the other rooms. I forgot to do that. It's the majority of the boxes around colors around them. Adjacent tiles. Okay. Here, what's the majority? Or here. Ah, I see. So now, if I click this, the majority will be purple. No? Adjacent tiles. Okay. So then, in that case... Then what do purple tiles do? I forgot what they do. I have to go check the rules, I think. If I move north, they seem to do nothing. Let me go check Raja real quick. I forgot what the purple one does. Eh? Oh, here. Violet tiles, press they move south. Gotcha. Forgot the Fen Aries one as well. Alright, while I'm here, we can check out Fen Aries. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. I think I've got all the rules now for the ones that I've done. Okay, cool. So let's go back to Kararika. Now we understand the rules. Right, so in that case, if I do this, That goes south. Gotcha. Okay. Now, how does that help me? Well, let's restart. How does that help me? So in that case, what I need is... We can convert one of the orange ones because there's 5 pieces and we need... Ah, I see. So we do need to turn one of them into purple. I think. Ah, maybe not. Oh shit. No, that was the wrong thing. I meant to press this. Maybe it's still okay. I think I fucked up. Maybe not. Let's go. Turn that bad boy around. It is snowy mountains. I was right. Oh my god. I was right. See, the thing is, if you come up with enough theories, you're gonna have to be right eventually. This is cute. It's like a snowy bonsai tree. Alrighty. Mount Ephros. Ephros? Okay. This stamp here. Mount Holly Estate in care of Miss Babbage, Reddington, Fenner Aries, blah, blah, blah. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Oh my god. Sweltering shores. It's pretty hot in Vera. Oh. That I already theorized that they had that it was hot there. As for the transport, it could be camels in Vera. Because if it's hot, it might be a desert, right? But it could also be naval. Because it's an island. A series of islands, actually. So, like, it could be naval. It could also be turtle. Because the turtles, you never know. They could walk around the desert. I don't know, man. So here, transport, I'm going to put in Vera, naval, camel, turtle. Toodle. Like that. Okay, but is there more information in here? P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. All but one of my books. So one thing that I'm thinking is... Oh, Jesus. Miro. Oh, boy. Miro's drunk. Miro? This is probably like 150 meg worth of images. More, probably. Half a gig, maybe. there's a list of books that he asked I think Mrs. Babbage, to look and see if they were available in Reddington. No, it's in the office. That's where it is. It's in the office. Office. Here. Osbridger, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. This I'm still very confused about. I feel like there's information in here that, like, I really haven't... This has not amounted to anything for me yet. So I'm very curious. And, like, only one of them is black. So maybe March of the Count is missing. We've got Major again, which could be a Rajan for something. A little bit unsure. I feel like there's more information in here than just the Vera thing. But okay, pretty cool. The other thing we can do, actually, is we can cross off one of these, which is always nice. Third is high up among the cocks. We don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Still don't have a room with a king on their throne. Okay, let's get back to building. Mirror, mirror on the screen. Who is the fairest of them all? Mirror freaks out. All right. There's a chance that we can build 45 rooms today. There's a chance. It's unlikely, but it's always unlikely. But there's a chance. We have so many steps. We have we have 9 re-rolls total. The problem is keys. That's the problem. I think I've already done a garage, right? We don't have a lot of coins yet. Otherwise, a locksmith could be good. Have done garage. A shovel could be nice as well, because potentially we can dig for stuff. So I think I'm gonna beeline it for this corner up here. I have a compass, right? Alright, how about you do your job, compass? Come on, let's go. Okay. No! Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, that's pretty good. We haven't built that many hallways at all, actually. Experiment successful. Let's go. What does that do? Set my dice to 2. Fuck! No! We just lost 2 dice. Ugh. This is free.
My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy!
My wounds, boy. This will get me to the left. And it's free. My wounds, boy. I feel like this room never gives me shit. Never gives me anything, man. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, Nook is decent. I mean, we take the keys, right? Could have been nicer in a different place, but... take what we can get. Four keys plus lockpick. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms left. 8 rooms left. I think we have a special key as well, don't we? No. I'm scared. I'm scared. This could be really good to have. Now, it's a bit unfortunate because of the position of things. This could get me there, but this could give me, this could give me a secret garden key, which would be epic if we end up building 45 rooms and get to the room 46. This would give me rerolls, which is always nice. But this would also give me another key, and I'm counting here how many keys I need. If I have to unlock this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6. That's assuming every single door requires a key. And I have a lockpick kit. And there might be security doors. Let me count that one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be 5. I think I take this. Also, did I not take this? That everything's unlocked in the vestibule? I wonder how these two work together, the foyer and the vestibule. I'm going to take the music room. It's a bit scary, but... okay. That's fucking pointless, but okay, whatever. 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 Okay. Not locked. Okay, 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 okay. No, we don't take this. We take this. We take this. Okay. Any items? Unlocked door on the right there. Pretty good. Some kind of like hallway would be great. Straight and left. Actually, is it good? Actually, is it good? It's crazy, right? So what I'm thinking is, I won't see all 3, but I'll see 2, and I have 6 redraws. And all I need is this to have a right-hand turn, and this to have a right-hand turn, or this be a hallway. And then from there, it doesn't matter anymore. Do you know what I mean? From there, it simply doesn't matter anymore. Like, I don't care that much if I get into the antechamber or not. I don't care that much. We would get allowance for it, which would be sick. But it's not that important. Yeah, and if I test this door and it's a hallway, like an east wing hallway, because I think we have more than one, then that's it. I have access to everything. It doesn't even matter what I build anymore. This is crazy, but I think I'm going to take archives. And then if I can build a lavatory down here, or up here, I will have built every single red room. I think I take it. It's insane. It's kind of insane. So test this first. Check to see if there's items. Don't see anything. Test this first. This can even be locked. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, I don't care. And the fucking hell. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god. We're gonna build 45. There's nothing stopping us. I just have to make sure I don't spend my steps like an idiot. All right. There's nothing stopping us. Oh my god, we're gonna build all 45. That's sick. And I actually think there's a really, really, really good shot at getting into the, room 46 too, just for funsies. Office, do I care? Take the lavatory. Then I've built all 6. Not all 6, all reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 red rooms. Yeah, I kind of just want to do that. I don't think there's an achievement or anything for it, but... This gets me in. Fuck it. Let's do it, huh? Just for like, again, I don't think it does anything, but like... Oh, what's this? The full house trophy. Room in every single open slot. Oh my god, nice! We got a trophy! And look how many resources we have.
Gee willikers.
Yo, 100 bits
Cheer
pog.
100 pog.
Let's go. Holy shit. We can't get it through 46, right? Because I didn't open it anywhere. There's nothing to open it with either, I think. Doesn't matter. I forgot about that one step, which is I need to open one of these doors. I don't think anything does it. If it's true, then it's false. Wait, that means this is false. But then we don't know where the gems are. I think the gems have to be here. I simply don't know the logic here and don't care because I think they have to be here no matter what. There's no other information about the gems. All right, well, we have all these resources and nothing to do with them. I built a full manor and all I got was his trophy. Let's go, yeah. We didn't get a shovel. Is there anything left that I can do? I don't think so. And we finished Clock Tower. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Yep, cock. That was a good run. Man, if only we got in there. Man. Why did the music room have to have the key card in it? Come on. If that was the green room, we could have just got that here, and that would have given me up and down as well, and guaranteed everything. And fucking hell, that's fine. Then I would have gotten the 2 allowance, which would have been sick. But yeah, I think that's that run, then. I don't think I have anything else. 15 steps. Can I get back? One thing that I'm thinking right now is since I have a full house, it could be interesting to try put all the chess pieces down outside and see if one of these rooms happen to have a king in it that I haven't noticed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can do that. It's worth a check. It's worth a check. I still think that it's a room that I haven't gotten from the drafting studio yet, but the problem with the drafting studio is that there's nothing new there. Unless now that I've got everything, that king's plan will be there now. That's another theory that I've just invented off the top of my head right now, but we take those. Yeah. This room is really interesting. Can I open this?
Ads! Ads!
Ass. Yeah, this is really good. This room is amazing in conjunction with the foyer. I guess it just always stays unlocked. That's awesome. Damn, I feel like I played this day pretty well. Like, this was not free. It worked out really well, but it was not free by any means.
Vamonos!
It's a little dicey and spicy for a bit there. Hey, Yurno. So close to being new ice map in under 30 in RV. Holy shit. 30-16. Dang. No RV percent is now at 256. Jeez. Good job. What's the record for the first map? I thought that got really low, right? Like only a few minutes. With the RV. Yeah, because I think you could cut across at the beginning. So it sounds like the ice map is like just gonna be longer. Full house is always a good day. Yep. ETA for ads, 34 minutes. Is on? 34 minutes. Wait, I want a room that works first. Hang on a second. Okay, so it reacts pretty quickly, if it's correct. Simply don't have one. I don't think you need to, like, get into the antechamber. It's possible, though. could possibly get a room maybe from the mirror room. But there's still this one room that I don't even have yet. This room 8, I don't even have that yet. And like it's been alluded to in the entrance hall, like with one of the trophies, like solve the puzzle in room 8, but the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Maybe 8 in this case. The last door of 8. Maybe that's room 8. Maybe there's some puzzle in 8. And if I do all the doors... So that's a theory, which is not that terrible. But I think that's the end of the day. We call it. Nothing more to do, I believe. I feel like this solarium build was probably useful. But ads are sooner. They're a bit longer because we took ads early before, so there's like a longer sesh. Go back and dual CP for old maps since I got beat. I see. It's 41. Can be faster. I'm thinking 38, 40 mins. Oh, this is for all CPs. I see. Okay. Swap Mario's position. You know what? I think we might have to take ads early. I'm sorry about that, folks. So, Zon, if you're still here, might take ads now, actually. Because I might need to just do a short bio break real quick. And then I'll take care of the Mario's position and stuff like that when we get back. Okay? So, quick ad break. Folks, see you soon. Welcome to the Crimson Shopping Center of the Dead, folks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Marius, swap position. There we are. Look at him back there. Oh my God! 5 gifted.
HS_so just gifted 5 months of subs to the
Holy
community
shit.
on Twitch. They've gifted 25 subs to the channel.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Azo. Much appreciated. Helps a lot. Thank you so much. Be sure to thank Azo if you got a gifted sub and enjoy your emotes. You can, if you got a sub, you can spam Coggers. That's one of the new ones, and it's kind of funny and really cursed. And also a Pussy Check and Hydrate from Azo as well. Bison Hero Crimson Shopping Center of the Dead is my favorite late 90s light gun arcade game. I can't leave the arcade without playing it. Hovel is OP. Hovel and Study. You get those two together, my God, the potential is unbelievable. Like, look at what we built. And I still ended with like how many like items, like resources? I had like 9 keys or some shit, or 9 gems. I can't remember. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. What a broken combo. It also ends very quickly if it doesn't work out, but yeah. Okay, there's still the train station that I haven't completely disproven yet, because I forgot what time it was when I went in there. Like, I think what I should probably do is at like noon, run out the front, or close to noon, run out the front, watch this clock. When it hits 12, like run down, or like 11:30, run down and wait there for, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. I don't think it's correct, but it's important to... Oh, shit. It's important to try. We got so close to getting... we had one shot at getting the 9th classroom. We're doing classrooms today, I guess, folks. Also, gallery if we get one. Let me quickly update my leads. So the new clue book, that's gone. So I just deleted this thing, which was the 1:30 time in the new clue. But that was obviously the clock tower, not the drawing room. Just sorted. Haven't done this. We're still got to work on this. Still got to work on this. Sure. Still don't know if I need to do this. Safes, boudoir. I don't know if I spelled that right. Grave, we still don't know where the graves are. This is still a thing. This is still a thing, potentially. Room 008. Gallery is a thing. Right. Train. Here. This. There's no way the train goes there, man. Like, it makes... I feel like it makes no sense at all. But, you know, gotta try. This is tempting. This is also tempting. Will really pay off if we actually get a shovel, but we don't know if we'll get a shovel or not. We'll take it. Don't think I ever want to do this. What a shit draw. Do nothing. Simply do nothing. Hey, nice. We need a parlor. Three trophies! Woo! Scary to take this. YOLO. Parlor? Fucking hell. Maybe use these redraws. Okay. I feel like this run is about to end. Okay, if this is false, then we've got it. Oh, shit. The gems are not in the black box. The statement is as true as the statement on the black box. So if this is false, then where are the gems? We don't know. YOLO. Okay. It's a decent chance we get a classroom to the left here. Let's go.
It's time to party!
Oh my god, Fluxo! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Been Fluxoed? I have been. It's true. How's it going? How's it going, Fluxo? Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Were you playing more Star Rupture, or what was happening? Thank you very much, raiders. Of course, Fluxo, if you need a raid and run, of course, that's completely fine. Take care of yourself. But if you want to stay around, that's fine too, of course. Playing some blueprints at the moment. Yeah, we just had a really epic run where we actually filled out the entire floor plan, which was exciting. It was the first time we ever did that, so that was cool. And we unlocked new information as well. Very productive day on the previous day. Welcome, welcome, folks. And because Blueprint is a super mega puzzle game, just be mindful of the notice that's been pinned on the chat. So like no spoilers, no backseat or anything like that. If you want to see more of the rules, you can check backseat rules for that kind of stuff. Blueprints is just really sensitive to that kind of stuff, you know? And we also have the Discord chat if you want to take part in the spoiler chat. There's a spoiler chat channel there that I don't look at. So that's usually where people can chat about spoilery stuff. If you apply to join my Discord, just let me know. Just ping me here and I can let you in, of course. Sir Rupture, I take care of myself while staring at your face without blinking at all. That sounds problematic for your eyeballs, Fluxo. On many levels, I hope that you use eye drops at least. But if I don't know how you're going to apply them if you're looking at me. You either need to move the monitor up or just like a spray bottle. Just spray directly into your eyeballs. Fluxo's ruptured the crap out of that planet. Really? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Sounds good. Awesome. Right now I'm trying to build classrooms. I'm going to try to build 9 of them. We've only ever built 8. Word on the street is that there's a 9th. We found out that information before, but we've never seen it. Oh shit. Oh shit, I never saw this before. Oh my god, new information. New information. Hold the phone. I've never seen this before. I've built this room so many times. I think this is grade 2. Yeah, it is grade 2, I think. This is Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Huh. I wonder which book that is. We may have to double back to grade 1 real quick. It's not too far. A little bit of wasted energy, but I mean, we found a cupcake, which gave us some extra steps. We'll take it. Is there nothing here? Classrooms every grade. Yeah, every classroom is 1 grade. So this is grade 1, the first one that I built. And then grade 2 is the second one that you build. And it goes up in grades as you build them. Yeah. Just squirting them in your eyeballs while maintaining the stare. The stare is important. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Never give up. The stare game has to be strong. The Stairmaster. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing any slips of paper. Checking in all the desks. Maybe there's none in this room. Okay. Okay. So classroom strats are pretty hard. They cost a gem each time. Dude, can you imagine if I get that, like, stopwatch thing again? My god. Is it my OCD or is that letter not centered on the screen? Delete the game. Oh, which letter? The letter that I was holding up before? Possibly. Possibly. I think commissary, I need to take it. Just because I could potentially buy gems from it. And I need as much as I... Fuck! I need as much as I fuck. Yikes. I'll take the sleeping mask. I'll take the shovel. This is decent, the shovel, though, because we got kennel earlier. I won't buy the salt shaker, though. Damn, he must fuck, bro. Right hand turn, please. Thank you. Damn. Where am I going to get gems from, though? This is a problem. Alright, let's check under the... Oh, hall pass. Hallways drafted from adjoining... Okay, that sounds kind of cool.
Vamonos!
It's like I've never used the hall pass. Like I've gotten it before, but I've never used it before. I remember spotting missing pages in a book before. I can't remember which book it was, though. Nothing in these desks. Nothing in these desks. Nothing here. Nothing under there. Okay. Well, it's a bit scary because we... Well, we can redraw a lot of things here. Here, den is decent. It's a bit problematic because I don't know where I'm supposed to get gems from. Exactly. It's one gem, which is great because that's, you know, one classroom, but I need many more classrooms. So where do I get gems? Gems I can get... You know, trophy room is a profit of 3 gems, but that's not happening because there's no way I'm going to build up 5 gems. A ballroom, if I'm at less than 2 gems, will give me 2 gems. A ballroom would be amazing. Oh, a ballroom would be amazing. What if I use all my redraws for a ballroom? But a ballroom will cost gems. 2 gems. Okay, let's save money, gems.
Balls are touching.
True. Not wrong. God damn. That's rough. I don't want to use a gem on this. Then I simply won't, I guess. There's a chance that there's a gem in here. I still have a key that I can use for the other door, and there's also this here that I can use. It's a bit inefficient with my steps, but... Okay, redraws are nice. But I need gems. Parlor would be good. I think I can do another parlor. I think I have more than one. I'm going to see if I can get a parlor down here. Also, while I'm down here, I can dig in the kennel. There might be some keys, possibly. Possibly gems. Can't believe there were no gems in the commissary. That sucks. Coins. Hurts my steps a little bit, but I gotta take the chance. There could be keys in here. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Oh yeah, there's these two keys. I didn't even grab these yet. That's nice. Wow, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks ass. Sometimes you get a gem in here. Could I use the coins for anything? The coins could be useful. Not really. Sometimes there's a gem there. I think it's worth a try. And even if this ends up dying, we can go to the foundation. Which is not great. I don't want to go there, but I definitely don't want to use my rerolls now. Why did I walk in here? There's clearly no gems. Fuck. Okay. We're wasting a lot of steps. But fortunately for classroom strats, we don't need that many steps. Not necessarily. We just need gems. We'll use this key here. Left turn, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. Parlor for 3 gems could be good. Parlor is common. I'll probably get Parlor another time. I was thinking if I did this, it'll be a dead end, and then we can run out to the foundation and then try cook from there. It's just dangerous to cook from up there, but we're basically already there. Dining room means more steps. I think we'll try dining room. And hope that this isn't locked. Fucking hell. What do we do? Hallway. I'm gonna do it. Hallway. Okay, this sucks ass. There's sometimes gems in here. Also, we have a sleep mask. I think I might take this and then run out to the foundation. Sometimes you get keys in here. Oh, man, not fucking bananas? That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. That's very unlucky. It also means getting back to the dining room is going to be basically impossible, but that's okay. Ah. No, I fucked up. I forgot. We didn't get a security room. This run was kind of not working anyways, I think. Go next. Unfortunate. I messed up. I misplayed that. I was banking on the fact that I could get to the foundation, but I couldn't. I hadn't sorted that out yet. It was just a misplay. Hello, I'm Misplay. I should have gone outside and checked the time. Could still have maybe gone to the train station. I wouldn't mind doing classrooms again, though. Can you imagine if I had gotten a freezer on the day before's run? That would have been crazy. I think I had like 9 gems or 7 gems or something like that. Ah, damn. I think I'm gonna take Shrine. And if I get a hammer, then we'll try the curse thing for science. Oh, keycard off rip. Not bad. That's really nice. When you get a keycard that early, now we don't need the utility box. I already have access to the foundation now. Super nice. Ooh. I think I'll take the hallway here. Yeah. Music room was tempting, though. Hallway? Damn. Could take this. Oh my god. This kind of sucks. Right hand turn, please. Yes. Okay. Not dead yet. The run still living. It's tempting, but no. The empty boxes, both true. That means one of these is true and one of these is false. They both can't be true. This is kind of tricky. Wait, so these are both okay, so let's say this is true and the gems are in here. The empty boxes, meaning boxes, are both true. The empty boxes are both false. They could technically both be false. Because, no. The empty box, yeah, there are 2 empty boxes. Both true. So if this is true, The empty boxes are both false. If this is true, then they're both false, but they can't be the same thing. I think the gems are here. The empty boxes are both false. Say that this is false. This is not an empty box, which means it is an empty box. So that makes it false. And then if this is an empty box, the empty boxes are both true. That makes this false. So then this would be true. That would be false, that would be false, and that means the gems would be here. I mean, it works. If it works, then it's right. Yes. Holy shit, that was a hard one. That one hurt my brain! It hurt my brain. Ugh, my brain. Ugh. Oh my god, Gizmo! Holy shit! Bob! Nose! Good job, Gizmo. Congratulations. Congrats on the epic Vamanos there, bud. Hammer, hammer. Oh, hammers. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gems 2. Let's go, let's go. Oh, metal detector 2. Let's go, let's go. If I get a cloakroom... That's the final countdown. No, the final and a workbench, then I can make the final item. Fuck. I mean, we could go here. Even more gems. It's kind of insane, the amount of gems. Here I would need right or straight. Here I need left. But then I can also go to the foundation and work from there. Pretty good. We're a long way from messing up splitters and merges. We sure have. We sure have. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Congrats. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Okay, so the box with... That's completely true. Has nothing but true statements. Has the gems. Okay. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. No false statements. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, well, this is true. The box with no false statements has the gems. If this is true, then the gems are here. And if the gems are here... And that means this statement can be true or false, but one of them has to be false. This box is empty would then be true. But then this top one would have to be false. No? No, it would be true. The statement on this box are either both true or false. This one could be, top could be true, the bottom could be true. So then this is true, but then this is true, but then this is true. Okay, what places the gems? right now, this could place the gems here. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. So if this box has the gems, then the bottom is false, and the top is there's a paradox. So I don't think this can have the gems because it doesn't resolve. The box with no false statements has the gems. This is true. Then we end up with everything being true, no? Unless this is the false box. Because the first statement could be true, but the second statement could be false. The box with no false statements has the gems. Because then maybe this has the gems. Because this is the box that has false statements. It's a false box. Even though the first statement is true, this is still technically false if the gems are here. This is true because the box is white. And this becomes a true box because the statements on this box are either both true or both false. If that's true, and the box is empty, and this is white, then that's true, and gems are here. The box with no false statements has the gems. False, the box with false statements. Or at least one false statement has the gems. Let me double check this one. The statement on this box are either both true or both false. If this box has the gems, then the second is false. Meaning the top statement is false.
It's time to party!
Holy shit, another raid. Yo! Nerd Rage, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Nerd Rage. Fred. Thank you so much. Welcome in, folks. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you need a raid and run, feel free to do so. You don't need to stay if you don't. If you need to take care of yourself. But if you want to stay, of course, you're more than welcome. How's Blueprints? Love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop playing it. It's so incredibly good.
Vamonos!
Yeah, it's been quite a journey. Okay, so I have to make a decision with this. I think they're here. I'm just gonna choose this. Oh, let's go. That was a hard one. That was the hardest one by far. God damn. Yes, as Jeanette is saying as well. Yes, so Blueprints is like it's a super mega puzzle game. So first of all, if you ever wanted to play this game, don't watch the stream because it's very, very, very spoiler sensitive. If you learn some stuff in this game, it's gonna change your experience of the game going into it. So be warned. But at the same time, no spoilers here. Check the pinned comment. And this includes any sort of hints or anything that could even potentially give me information that I don't know yet. But on the Discord, there's a spoiler chat channel that people can join and chat in that I don't look at. So feel free to do that if you wish. And also, there's the Backseat Rules 2. It goes in a bit more document. It's a document that goes in a bit more detail of like what could be potential spoilers, because sometimes things that don't seem like spoilers can give me like lead me down a path. You know, you really like this game when you tried it. Awesome. So yeah, I was interested if you had played it or not. How far? Oh, it's hard to say. Okay, you enjoyed it when you played it. This might be like my game of the year of both 2025 and 2026. And fuck it, we'll give it to 2027 and 2028 as well. Might as well. Why not? Why not? It's so good. Hallway? This den is good though. Although we have an absurd number of gems right now. It's a little bit ridiculous. I never use the laundry. Well, now's a great time to... We'll take this. Nice. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's actually big. Okay, now I have a goal. I want to get to the antechamber if I can. Because if there's the curse, and if that whole theory of getting there in 12 steps is a thing, then I need a garage here. Or better yet, anywhere up here. So I need to get to the foundation. Or I can just go from the foundation. So I need a security, first of all.
Meow. I'm a kitty.
I am a kitty, it's true. And then we need a secret garden, now that we have the key. Somewhere. Here or here, doesn't matter. Garage, somewhere here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I also have to make sure that I have to pull the north lever before I actually try the curse. I don't know how it works, but based on my theory, we'll only have a few steps to get to the end, if cursed. Hello? Oh, nice. What's the time? Okay. This is decent. Somewhat decent. Just because it can get me another entrance to the thing, but it's a dead end here. I could take the secret garden right now. It's not that bad. The thing that I'm a bit concerned about, though, is I do need a security room. Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah, actually, one of these are good. I'll take this one. This makes more sense now, but I'm aiming for the antechamber, so I want to take this. Any news that Jace learned during 4 hours of streaming? Yeah. We did. Oh, nice compass. We solved the clock tower. Found a letter in grade 2 classroom. Opened up a Kararika's sanctum thing. I feel like there was something else that I'm missing as well. Tricky thing right here is... Well, is it a tricky thing? If I just open both sides, should be okay.
surely we can make one of these two doors work. Surely, surely, surely. With a metal detector, sledgehammer. Like I haven't come across many trunks, but... Oh. A little bit of food. Alright, I need a laboratory. Shit, I forgot. I saw laboratory already. Ah, damn. I forgot. I can use any terminal. Okay, I'm thinking I try here. Because if I need to exit, I can exit and come up through the foundation and go the other ways. The further up we go, the more likely we are to get security doors. Ah, in that case... Does it make more sense to just go down now and go to the foundation? No. Let's just try this. If we can get a straight or a... Okay, I mean, it's not terrible. Okay, so the thing that's good about this is that we can go down instead of up right now, which would be nice to try and find a security room. Don't be locked. Yes. Drawing room is good because we can redraw at least once, at least. We also need... I didn't get the key card, Oh, I did get a key card! I forgot about that. Oh, we're big chillin' then. Okay, we'll take drawing room. What do I want then? I got a key card off rip. I forgot about that. What do I want? What's gonna help me here? A study would help so much. Or I'd take a boudoir as well. Oh, jeez. Do I want to spend key on this? Actually, I don't think I want to spend a key there, though. Not there. Not there. I have a shovel. We do need to get... Straight ahead is good. This is also potentially good. I have so many gems, though. See, because this could get me to the garage. If I go to garage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an insane amount of gems, but like, look at my gems. Don't have a shovel, so that's kind of pointless, but... Okay, not gonna waste a key on that. Oh my god. You have to be fucking kidding me. I can't take archives here. I can't take this. That really sucks. 1 key for every bedroom, though. Okay. We'll get a lot of keys. This is pretty huge. Okay, in that case, what I actually want in this next room is probably not a garage. This is very unlucky.
Touching.
I need a hallway. West wing hallway. That's very unlucky. The only solution I can see now is I have to fucking magically get a garage up here. That's the only solution I can see. This has to be a garage. And then I have to get into the antechamber here. Or not even necessarily, I could come around. Doesn't matter. Based on my theory of things. So in that case, I think I should take the boudoir. I get some steps and shit. Another thing that could work... Where's the dining room? Did I make a dining room? Is if I make a dining room around here somewhere... and have a garage... then I could eat when I enter. I could eat... or a kitchen here somewhere. Kitchen, dining room here somewhere. I could eat in here. Get steps. But the garage here won't work. Do I have sleep mask? No. This fucking blows. Don't be locked. It's not over. It's not over yet. Jesus Christ. I cannot use the lost and found. No, with a key card. Maybe I should have taken the garage there and then tried to get a dining room here. Let me think. I shouldn't have eaten the food that was there. It's possible that I can come up through the foundation if there's a dining room here. There's a chance. Will this greenhouse get me gems? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not really. I think maybe I just take this and then turn around. I'm not walking through that. I don't think I redraw here. Then we'll leave. This is a tricky puzzle. This was horseshit. Do I even use a key here? I mean, maybe. I think what I do is I see how the other side pans out first, and then I can see what to do. I don't want to spend keys on this side if there's a potential solution on the other side. There's food scattered around the house. There's always a chance that I can maybe even run through like this and get food. I still don't even know if the curse does what I think it does. I don't even know. This will have food in it, which I can just not take now. Right? So I'm thinking if I come up through the foundation, how many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. So then if I start with 12, I'll have 8 steps. 7, 6, 5, and then add a banana, which I think is maybe 3 or something. I can't remember. 8. It's possible. If I can get here, it will just work. Jesus. Okay. Straight ahead. Okay. Wait, this is really good, no? Because I can choose a hallway. Hallways usually have like multiple... Hallway. Even green rooms, potentially. Hallway. Right? And I have gems to spend on them. Okay, if the curse does what I think it does, I'm going all in on this right now. And if it sets me to 12 steps, I think I'm going to be okay. So what I need to do is I need to go take the foundation down, pull the north lever, I'm inventing this minigame in my head right now. I have no clue if this is anything to do with the game. But in my head, I have seen a trophy for getting to the room 46 while cursed. That I might just be imagining that. But then we read in the book at the beginning of stream that the kid got cursed. And had only 12 steps to live. It's too perfect. Okay, so I have all the energy I need to get to the foundation, and then off foundation, run to the north lever, pull that, come back out, go to go to the shrine, curse myself because I have the hammer, and then I'll take one step out of the shrine into the west grounds, one step into the courtyard area, one step into the entrance hall, so then I'll be on 9 by the time I get here. 9, 8, 7,
Vamonos!
6... No, that's wrong. That's wrong. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eat. So I get 3 from that. So I'll get 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. But that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back to the foundation. Okay, west. So if I'm at 12 in the shrine, 11 in the west grounds, 10 in the courtyard, 9 in that little hallway underground, 8 in the other portion of the hallway underground, which will get me up to the foundation, and then I'll be at 8 here. 7, 6, 5, 8. Let's say we gain 3. Go to 8. 7, 6, 5, 4. 3. I can, before going to the foundation, build here, I might get a kitchen. And I could potentially eat there. The only other thing that I'm thinking in my head is maybe the mechanic prevents you from gaining steps. Could be. And maybe I just don't fuck with it, since if it sets me... If it sets me to 12 steps anyway, I'll have what I need. Oh, hello. More gems. Let's just build what we can. I mean, come on. Okay, so if we get here with 8, 7, 6, let's say doesn't work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And if I get 3 from the banana, it might be 5, I can't remember. I think orange is 5. But then I'll have 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, chat, I have a question. Yes or no only. It's a super specific question. Super specific. And if you don't know, don't answer. Only answer if you know. Okay? Yes or no. And even if I'm misunderstanding the mechanics of the game, then just don't answer. Don't say I am or am not misunderstanding the mechanics. Just say yes or no, okay? If I'm cursed, does food give me steps? Yes. Okay. If I'm cursed, does food give me steps? It does. Okay. All right. Yes or no? Okay. In that case,
Balls are touching.
they are. So Mara's position, you got it, Matt? Mara's is going to be up front for this. For this epic moment. I have no clue how this curse works. But I think we go for it then. I think we go for it. I feel like I'm making a lot of like leaps in logic, but you know, when you have limited resources, you gotta try. You know, you gotta piece things together and see what you can test all in one go. You know, so I'm trying to. This is a situation where I can actually put it to test because I got a hammer. I've got the tomb, a shrine. Sorry, not tomb. So north lever first. We have the steps for this. Now, maybe they remove 12 steps. That doesn't make sense based on the story we read. But if they remove 12 steps, we're still going to be okay. Oh boy. We'll see. The right way, right? Yeah. Yep. And then I leave out here. We could just dump all our money in here as well, maybe. Or maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe if I get cursed. This is the thing here. This is definitely the box in the book, right? Yep. It's the same box. I wonder if I put my money in there. Okay. Five, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. Cursed effigy. And I have 13 steps. You've been cursed. Okay. Now we'll see if actually reaching room 46 while cursed actually does anything. Also, they're rip my blessing. We've been cursed before. By putting money in and taking it back. I didn't know if this was the same or different. Because this time I have the effigy. Here. I don't think I had this last time. Okay. Maybe that just is just unlock the cursed mode. Okay, so let's not fuck this up. So we're going to the foundation. It's probably that you have to start the day in cursed mode or something, or like maybe the trophy was reach room 46 in cursed mode, you know. So this probably isn't going to count, but again, it's something to try, and then we'll know. Oh, that was one less step than I thought, actually, because I thought I used the step when I got into that little hallway, but I didn't. See what happens if I take the effigy into room 46. Also, do I have a chapel anywhere? I wonder if you take it into the chapel, if anything happens. Maybe it gets uncursed. Who knows? Dinner is over there. I think I have an aquarium as well. Oh, thank God. Alright, while we're here... Chapel? Oh. Oh, these are all dead ends. Might as well take
Vamonos!
the attic in this case. One. Always important to count in here. So you don't forget something. I can't count anymore because I don't know what the trunk counts as. Pointing. I'm blind. Oh. Oh. No shovel, though. Dude, no shovel again. Nowhere else to... Oh, there, I could build here. And up here. There's a chance. There's a chance, folks. I could... We have a lot of steps, so we're big chilling now. But I could get... If I get a workbench... I could get... Where was this again? 3 from the top. Second. It's here. I could, in theory, if this is a workbench, get a shovel from there. You never know. More steps. Could also be a chapel. I'm gonna take this again because if I get a workbench up here magically, we have like 1 reroll. I can combine the metal detector and the magnifying glass, which I haven't done yet. I don't think I have a workbench on the field yet. So there's a small chance. Honestly, I'm checking the fucking lockpick, dude. This is way better. Or the treasure map. We'll check this in for now. We have keys for the next door. Okay, so go through here. I don't think this will do anything. Workbench? Workbench? I could take the pool hole or observatory, and then I'll have 1 more roll. That makes sense. We have steps. Oh my god, I actually found it. That's insane, dude. Oh shit. Wait. I don't have the broken handle. Maybe I should check in the battery pack. Maybe I should check in the battery pack, dude. That thing's rarer than anything else. But that's kind of yo, this is kind of crazy. This and it was this, I believe, that burning glass. I've never done this before. What's this? I'm sure it's going to be very helpful in this run. What do you do? Can light... I'm going to check this in. Oh dear. We got something that can light candles. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's still 1 more thing that I need to make. Yo. Okay, if I go up here. Wait, where's the code? You're giving me a fuckle. I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 35 steps. Okay, I'm going to go back and check this in. Or I'll bring it with me to room 46 because maybe I need it there. Yeah. I just... Chat, you can help me with this. Make sure... Spam at me, okay? Make sure I do not call it a day without checking this thing in. I want to check it in. The burning glass. Don't let me fuck this up. Alright, you guys could... If you add gem balls... Oh yeah, we got this too. Sick. If you add gem balls me, I'll see the big flash red on the left. Pause, check, and hydrate, and enable feet cam. Alright. There isn't a better time in the world for feet cam. There you are. I have a library here. That's good. Does it do anything? Nothing. Doesn't do anything. Wait. Just, yeah, the apple's always there. It doesn't do anything. There's nothing. Okay, well, it was a fun challenge. It was a fun challenge. We've already done this. Okay. Guess we'll call it a day. Feet cam without having to pay for it? They did. They paid 5,000 hard earned to go to a checking account. Hey! Put the thing in the thing. Oh yeah. Library. Okay, so I want to go up here, and hopefully the contraption is already in the book. I think it's the other book. It might have been that book. I should have just checked. Here we are. Yeah, so there's one more item that I am yet to make. I believe there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that makes sense. Just updating my mural. Okay. Light fuses, so we can do the dynamite. All right, let me add to my leads. Trading post, right? I think it was trading post dynamite with burning glass. So that will be the coat check thingy. I can't remember what it's called. Coat room. Okay, where am I? Here. No shovels. Coat check. Actually kind of crazy. Alright, so retrieve item. Lockpick is good though. It's really good, but... burning glass could also be good for... glass for tomb. Okay, burning glass. Trading post dynamite. Tomb. Tomb. Chapel maybe. Other candles. Awesome. Has been checked. You can trade this item any day. Okay, cool. Awesome! Damn, that's big. That's pretty big. Crazy. I was crazy once. Still I am. We were so ready just to do this. Okay, so I have some steps. I'm curious about checking what the trophy was again about. cursed thing. It's probably that you have to start cursed. Or we're fucked for 2 days now, so that's fun. I wonder if I put money in the shrine after picking up the effigy, you know? I don't know that I'd ever want to play this in cursed mode. I mean, I think maybe I could do it for fun to try and get to room 46. I don't think I'd ever stream my attempts of that, though. It would just be... It's just going to be long and rough, I feel. So I came down here for a reason. And it was to go to the entrance hall. Look at the trophy thing. There's shit down here! Ugh, do I have the steps? Oh boy, I might lose it though. Let me count my steps again. Last time I didn't spend a step going in here, but I thought you did.
My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy!
One,
My wounds, boy!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy, it's close. Yeah, we can check this trophy shit later, like on any day. I'm gonna try and bring it out here because there's torches down here. And it's too dark. I want to try light them. I think I have the steps. Well, we can just simply... we can run there and see how many steps it was. Alaskan Moss, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that doesn't count as a step. So it's just one step. So that's 1, which will get us to the foundation. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then 7, 8, 9. We have the steps. God, I hope I didn't fuck this up. There's no way I'm going to fuck this up. There's no way. I started at 16 and I was in the area. Alright, so I'm at 15 now. It should stay at 15. I think. I know that there's food around the house, but like... I don't know where. So it's still 15. 14? 13. Okay, so that took me 3 steps to get here, which means it'll take me 6 steps to get back and here again. So we're very, very okay. Wait.
Vamonos!
That cost 1 step. When I didn't think it should have. Is this another step here? Oh dear. But this isn't a step here, right? Oh, it was. Oh my god. It's more steps than I thought. This isn't a step, though. No. I know that there are torches here. Tunnel. Always draw tunnel. while drafting. What? Always your tunnel while drafting in this room.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
What room? In this room? Holy shit. Where do I even put this? Just write tunnel. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay. It's not registering, sitting properly in my brain. Fleet manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked. So all of the equipment been checked, and the manifest has been delivered to upper branch. Okay. Tomorrow the site, the mining site, will be sealed and all the remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel. Is this the original access tunnel? It might be. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel, or was it the other place where all the other shit is, has left. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. Okay, so then the East Mine, which is where the gemstones are, that's new. And now that they've done that, they're thinking that there's a bunch of mining equipment that should probably be, say, around here somewhere. Discovery of the gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site. When they say this, I mean, I feel like they mean here. Okay, ads are going to start in 1 minute. When they do, we'll take a 3-minute break, folks, just so you know. But, okay. Interesting. I hope I can get back to the coat. Check. Watching my steps. Watching my steps. Oh my god. I think we're fine. Code check is here, right? Yep. Okay, we got it checked in. We're good. All right, just in time for ads, folks. We're going to take a 10 second. My timer said 10 seconds. 3-minute ad break. We'll pause. You're not going to miss any content. And get up, stretch, grab some water, all that good shit. And then we will continue. Let me check this in. Oh, next. Burning glass. Checked in. Okay. We're back. Ugh, feet cam. Gone. Okay. It's checked in. Let's double check. I just want to make sure. Retrieve. It's there. Okay. We had a lot of items. We add that item back in. It was basically full thing. Crazy that we made this work. I'm gonna see if I can make it back to the shrine. I don't think I can. No. No. 44 allowance, though. What the fuck? Did we like... Our allowance went up like 10 gold just from today's stream.
It's time to party!
Holy cow. It is time to party. Welcome in. I am a spoon. I am a utensil. Welcome in. Bits, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Bits and crew. Did I spelled this right? There we are. Thank you so much for the raid, dog. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good stream. If you need a raid and run, of course, do your thing. If you want to hang out, do your thing. Follow your heart. No obligations here, folks. Do what you gotta do. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. What were we up to today, Bits? Or if you're gone, what was Bits up to today, chat? Stream good. Highly recommend Alchemy Factory. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Alchemy Factory. A lot of people saying it was very fun in my Discord as well. Awesome. Definitely have to check it out sometime. Cool. How many streams of that have you done so far? How deep are you into it? Are you like, is it your first look, or you've been doing a bunch? Be sure to follow Bits. I mean, anyone who knows me knows Bits anyways. You're probably already following him. But Bits is a good buddy of mine. Streams good stuff. Always a good time. Always a good time. Yeah, 10 hours deep. 3 hours yesterday, 7 today. Shit. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Yep, so folks, we're playing Blueprints. It's been a lot of really productive today. Thank you very much for the follows, folks. We got XBBOX, Saren, Phoenix, Shaggy. Thank you very much for the follows. Made a lot of progress today. If you haven't played Blueprints, or you want to play it in the future or something like that, as much as I'd love to have you here, you should probably not watch, because if you, it's very sensitive to spoilers. So you definitely don't want to spoil yourself with the stream here if you think you'll care about the game. But if you don't really care, or you've already played it before, then feel free to hunker down and chill. But please observe the pinned comment above. There is, because it's very spoiler sensitive, please be very careful with spoilers. There are, I'm already spoiled. There is like the backseat rules document that you can check out, which gives examples of what spoilers can be, and also some commands you can use to help let me know if there's a potential spoiler or hint or something like that in the chat. Otherwise, there's also the Discord that you can join that has a spoiler chat in it, where you can freely talk about spoilers, and I don't check that chat. Okay? But welcome, folks. Welcome. We're gonna end the day here. You came at the end of a day where I guess I imagined an objective that didn't really exist, but we did get other things done, and we did uncover new stuff. We got a new room. This one. This is weird. I wonder if what this means is that if you get a tunnel, you will always get another tunnel. Maybe that's what it means. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless of whether the that house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Pierces through walls and rooms alike. Can you go outside the walls of the house? I'm so curious about this. Standard rarity, by the way. We all know what that means. It's a 1 in 1,000 drop. That's how this works. Interesting. Okay, we'll call this. Thank you very much for the follows. Just Zeph, Sparkles. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we also a couple days back from on today's stream, we actually built all 45 rooms. We filled out the entire floor plan, including all red rooms, which is wild. Morpheism, thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated.
Vamonos!
Thank you so much. The real 1000 drawer is the code check. Now it has something important. Yeah, true. Whenever you want the code check, it's gone. The other one is the pool. Except the pool is now like a 1 in 10 drop now that I don't need it. I don't know how the devs like locked in, you know, they connect to your brain somehow. They detect the brain waves. What do they want? You know, where was something about curse? I know here. Reach in curse mode. I see, yeah. So you probably have to start in curse mode, which I don't care for right now. I see. I understand. And then what you do is you use Blackbridge to like get your save data into one thing, so then you can have all the things. Oh, this was the 20 dead ends trophy. Shit, it is something. Okay, let's see what we get outside. If we have Tomb, I'll take it. If we have Classroom, maybe I'll take it. God damn it. They gave me both. Gotta try Schoolhouse, right? Yeah, let's go back to school. Let's go back to school. Pop quiz on Monday, chat. Also, not a single gallery was found today. All right. Maybe if we get a commissary, we can buy hella gems, because we'll need them. Okay. I have... Okay. Remember, don't celebrate prematurely. If I get it right, I'll walk you through my steps. If it's correct, we'll all celebrate when it pops, okay? But I think I know this one. All right? I feel like these are all the sins that you can, you know, whatever. What happens if you keep nailing those sins into your brain day after day for all eternity? What is that called? What is that called? Come on, this has to be it. Oh fuck, I missed the letter. I'm so confident in this one. This is the one I'm confident in. Yes! You ruminate! Also, it's an 8. Yes!
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Balls
Oh,
are
gems.
touching.
Gems, 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 gems. Does that mean whenever I get a gallery, I'll get these gems? I'm fucking seeing there, dude. I mean, that's... I was hoping for more lore, to be fair. Okay. Oh. Sweet fucking relief. Okay. There's still 2 more, though. I don't have anything that's as solid as think and ruminate for these 2, but I do have words that, you know, like, I don't know, they're 2 and they're apart. Maybe they're parted. Nope. I'm going to go through a list of words that I have. I don't think that they don't seem like they're right, but they can be made. So I'm going to go for it. Like, person. I think I've tried that one before. I don't think that's what it is. No. Photon, no. Proton, no. They're all the things are red. Maybe if they're all red, you know, maybe it's because all these items, they're all red. They're all red things. Which I think has something to do with the answer. But if they're all the same, it's pure? I don't know. Purist? You never know. Nope. The other 2 words I have, I don't believe in either. But hey, at least I can knock these off the list. Because again, like I come up with these ideas in my own time, but I don't test them in the game. So if we can at least cross off what doesn't work. Proven. Proved. Nope. Then I currently have nothing. Then I simply have nothing right now.
Hey, don't look down. There's a banana in the chat.
All right. Thank you. For yeah, I don't know. We'll just try the other one. So it appears as though, according to the information we got, this one also starts with an R. Even though I found the word picture, which actually works really well for this. But the information says it starts with an R. So let's see. Again, let's just go through the words that I have. Maybe this sun is rearing its head. I don't know, so we'll try rearing. Nope. Returns. The sun returns, maybe. Doesn't make sense to me. Is chat safe or? Maybe this is all the things you do in life, and then at the end is you retire? I don't know. I guess chat's not safe. Retires. Now it is. Okay. Thank you. If Janet is here, do you see there's the comment there says save triggered? That's all it is for the moment. Retired? Retiree? Nope. I'll try picture, even though the information that we have is that it starts with a R. But picture is actually really good. It's a really good answer for this. It's probably said in chat already, but just remember, no backseating. You could do exclamation backseat rules for rules at that, and also other information about like what could be considered backseating. It's not only for my sake, but it is for my sake. But there might be others in the chat who kind of don't want the answer just given to them. Picture doesn't work. And I will ask questions out loud, but that's just so that you know what I'm thinking. Right? If I ever need something from chat, and I have asked today, chat some stuff, I'll be really direct. I'll be like, chat, here's a question, and I'm, please answer this. It'll be super, super, super obvious if I'm talking to chat. So, some other things that I noticed with this. Right? So we got this is how I got ruminate. By the way, I did this weird thing where I was like, okay, see, because this here had the words redacted. So I took them all into like, not Photoshop, I use Affinity Photo, but whatever. And I was like, all right, well, how big are the letters roughly? And obviously some are thicker than others. And so I was like trying to see, could I maybe use letters that are in this text to try and think of what fits? And like ruminate works. The other thing is that this word here, second word, the third word, I think. The third word has to have a lot of thin letters in it because this is a 5-letter word, the first one. The next one is 6 letters. The next one is 7 letters. And then this one is 8 letters, right? But if you look at this 7-letter word, how do I know that that's the case? Why do I believe? I forgot. Okay, in either case, whichever one is the 7-letter. Oh shit. Which one is the 7-letter word? I guess I don't actually know. Why did I... Oh, okay. One step at a time. These are the same length, like in physical size, like pixels, right? Roughly, right? The one starting with R is actually a little bit shorter, but it has one more letter. Or one of them has one more letter than the other, which means one of them must have a lot of thin letters in it. So that's one thing that I know.
Oh
boy.
8 months, it must mean something.
It must mean something. Must mean something. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Sorry. And so, yeah, I think one of them has to have a lot of thin letters. The other thing that I noticed was in these redacted words, they don't have any hanging letters, right? So if you think of the letters like P, lowercase g, see here, pieces, the bottom of the P comes down. G comes down, Y comes down. They don't have that. Otherwise, they would be part of it. So what I could then do was go through here, and I started blacking out the letters that don't work, right? Now, the reason why I believe that the P word is 6 letters is because the T word is already solved. The R word was the really long one, right? So it had to be the longest one. And then out of these two, only this one has a P as a first letter. Also, there's a big fucking P there. Not gonna lie. And wait, that has a P as well. Okay, sorry. This one doesn't have an R in it. There's no R here. Right. So this can't be the R word. It's got to be the P word, and this is gonna have to be the R word then. And this one's 7 letters long. But what's really interesting is, yeah, so this R word is actually a little bit smaller than the P word. but it's one letter more. So it's going to have to be pretty thin letters, like many of them. So one of the things that I was thinking about when I was coming around to this one is like, well, what are thin letters? We've got like I is pretty thin. L, like lowercase l, is thin, right? So we got this here. Things like that. So I thought of like words like that ends in illy, but like that has a y which hangs, so it's not that. Yeah. So like it makes me think that maybe it starts with RI. Like ritual is too short. The other information that I get from these hints here, at least, is that we've got like a table here, veritable, wine, genuine. But I just, for the life of me, can't figure out what that pattern could possibly be building. Yeah, so maybe we'll have to are you? I doubt it'd be RU. What are the odds it's going to be RU and then RU again? Metagaming. Could have something with like a double L. If there's a double L, then the last letter will have to be an E. Probably. Which means this is going to have to be this or this. Rulle. I think the word is kebab rulle. Must be. Yeah, look into it later. But we got one. We got one, folks. And on a good run, because we now have 4 gems. And we're trying to build classrooms. So that's amazing. That is amazing. What we really need right now... A classroom is good here. And then we'll roll for a commissary. Pull hole really good too, though. Because keys. Classrooms can honestly kind of wait a little bit. Hey! What the fuck? We never seen this before. Uh-oh. Let's go back to school. Don't know if it's to do with this or not. Like these little lines. This is like a decimal number. There's no decimals here. I don't know if that has anything to do with this. Oh, is it a third? It's a third of 9. Is this 3? Ah, it is. A third of 1, 0.3, multiplied by 9. This is multiplied, right? Yes. Is it 3? Yeah, right. Yeah, of course, it's 3. 3/3 make 1 times 3. Okay, so we'll take a third of 20, which is like 6 point something, plus 1/3 is 7. Jesus, okay. Alright, not the key that I wanted. What could be interesting right now, though, is if I use this key, ASAP, there's gonna be so few rooms that maybe I can, commissary. No gems? You're kidding me. This would be good because I'm cursed. This would be good. This would be good. Take the nook here. How about some jams? We need some jams going, right? No gems? How about jams? Okay. They're all red. Can I make... Is there a word with red in it? R, ED, no, R, no, R, no. The fact that they're all red has to be something to do with it. Or it has to do with the prince. The thing is, you can spell prince. But I've already tried that before. Also, you can't spell prince, so never mind. I think I've tried to spell prince. Doesn't matter. It looks like I need 2 to open up this box anyway, so... So I'd have to get this one as well. Okay. Keep moving! Okay, so the first thing that I'm interested in here is I want to see if we can get out of the rank first. That's ass. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna help. Oh, it helps a little. I think I want to... ensure I am safe here first before I build to the right. Okay, I can do that with that. Or this is pretty good too. Because I do want to build down here. These coins over there. It's going to be a bit of a waste of steps. But I don't think steps are my bottleneck. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really, 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 really need this. Only one box next to this box is false. Wait, where did my gems go? If this is true, then this is false and the gems are here. But this is the same. If this is true, then this is false and the gems are in here. But that works though, right? If that's true, and that's true, it puts the gems in here. But what does it mean for this to be false? Only one box next to this box is false. In this case, it does work. The logic works. Thank God. Right, we need a left turn. Desperately. God damn it. Yeah, that's bad news, man. Real bad news. I'll take the classroom because it means I've got rerolls to try and get a left turn. Oh my god, I think the run's over, honestly. Ugh, this is rough. This is rough. Rough, rough, rough. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe re-rolling classrooms can work. Okay, I could take this down. Ooh, but I could re-draw for a classroom that goes left. Oh my god. I'm fucking myself so hard here. Okay, oh my god, you're kidding me. Okay. The good thing about this classroom is that we can redraw a bunch of times to get something that goes straight. Okay. Is there anything better? And I want to stay away from green rooms because the curse will... Oh shit, what does the curse do again? Shit. Does it take away keys? Well, is what it is. It does take keys. That's insane. Okay, I kinda want to check the rooms in the beginning still. But I don't want to starve myself of gems either. So with 3, we still need 6 more. This is going to be really hard to do with... really, really hard to do with a curse. Kind of crazy that I'm even trying. Yeah, I mean, I guess we take the parlor. Wait, who says anything about gems are not in the black box? Okay, so if the white box is false, it puts the gems here. If the white box is true, and the gems aren't here, yeah, so if the white box is true, then the gems aren't here. Meaning the gems are here or here. The white box... So if the gems are not here, then the white box is true. Ah, hang on a second. The white box has exactly one true statement. I don't think that that can be. Because they're linked. If this is false, this is false. If this is true, this is true. So that means this is false. The black box has no true statements. That doesn't actually mean the second statement is false. Exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. And the one statement in this case could be this, which has no true statements. So if this one is false, okay, if the blue box has one true statement, that true statement is that the black box has no true statements. Meaning the gems are not in the blue box. But right now, all we know, but can the... Okay, if we know that the gems are not in the black box, and we know that the gems are not in the blue box, then the gems are in the white box. Okay, so the gems can be anywhere. The blue box has exactly one true statement. And if that is true, then this has no true statements. Which means a bit of a paradox, I feel.
Vamonos!
Means the top one could be false. The blue box has exactly one true statement. That could be false. Because if it's true, then it's false. Doesn't work. So, that's false. This could still be true, but that's false. If that's false, this can't be true. Because if it's true, then it's... Oh my god. Okay, what does that mean then? I think it means that... Okay, so if this is... I think these are both false. Everything about these two are false. The blue box has exactly one true statement, which I think is false, because I think it has no true statements. The gems are in the blue box, which could be false. The white box has exactly one true statement, which is false. The black box has no true statements. Oh shit, that's true. Fuck. That means this needs to have one true statement. But if this has one... So that this is false... God. This is false. Okay, wait. Black hole has no true statements. If that's false, that's false. This could be true. No? No, if that's false, then these are both false. Right? That's false. Gems are in blue box. Then that's false. So that means the gems aren't here. No, but then this is true. Fuck! Oh my god! These suck! I think this is the one I've been the most stumped on.
Okay, well, what if you're false? What if you're false, buddy? What if... Okay, wait. Gems are not in the black box. So what if they are in the black box? Above statement is true. False. It's false. Because they are in the black box, all right? Let's say that, right? White box is exactly one true statement. False. I mean... Yeah, false. It has 0 true statements. The black box has no true statements. False. It has at least one true statement. Blue box has exactly one true statement. False. It has no true statements in this scenario. The gems are in the blue box. True? But... Oh, but then this is true. And then this is true. Okay, wait. Black box has no true statements. If this is true, but this is false. Blue box has exactly one true statement. That's true. Gems in blue box. That could be true. Oh, shit. Oh my god, my fucking head. I'm losing my mind. Let's go back to the gallery. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. So if they are in the black box, that means this is false and this is false. So this whole thing is false. The white box has exactly one true statement. That would be false. The black box has no true statements. Maybe. The blue box has exactly one true statement. Could be true. The gems are in the blue box. What if these are both true? If they're both true... then everything here is false. The thing I'm a little bit confused about in my head is I know that one box needs to be true, or two boxes need to be true, or a maximum of 2 boxes need to be false. But I'm just wondering if, like... What does it mean if it has a mixed thing? What if one's true and one's false? What does that mean? Is it a true or a false box then? What does it count towards in terms of the quota? The blue box is exactly one true statement. So I'm trying to find some resolution where I guess everything is the same, but maybe it doesn't work that way. The box has white box is exactly one true statement. This is false. That's a fixed point. That can't happen. The above statement is true, then it's true. And if the above statement is not true, then the above statement is not true. And so then it's either they're both true or they're not true. So therefore this top one is false. The black box has no true statements. Let's say that that's false as well, making this whole thing false, meaning this whole thing needs to be true. The blue box is exactly one true statement. Wrong. False. The gems in the blue box. Could be. I mean, what it sort of results in is that, like... Okay, but if this is false entirely, and these two are a mix... a weird mix. That means the gems are either not in the blue box. This is false. No true statements. That's true. It can't be true. This bottom one can't be true, right? Because if it's true, then that's true. Ah, that's the other thing. So this can't be true. This can't be true.
So this whole thing is false. Okay. The blue box is exactly one statement, which is false. The gem's in the blue box. Let's say that that's false as well then, because this whole box is false. So the gems are not in the blue box. And then that means this has to be true. The gems are not in the blue box and they're on the black box. Fuck it.
No.
Bummer. It is what it is. Really needed those gems. That sucks. Okay. We move on. We move on. Ugh, my money. I'll have to find the gems elsewhere. Simply find them somewhere else. I don't know where we find
My
gems,
wounds,
though.
boy! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy!
My wounds, boy! This is going to be impossible. I could do this. I still need a key card or... I mean, this is impossible with the curse. The reason I wanted to build this is because I didn't need to... This is useful. The reason I built this was because I didn't want to have to build it later when I have keys. Items could be really good here because if I get a lockpick, it'd be pretty big. But then I've only got like one door. So fuck that. We've got some redraws here. Maybe I spend them. Yes. This might be the run. Nope, not yet, not yet. This is gonna take a gem. This is impossible. Yeah, I think with the curse, it's like classroom is really not doable. Because you have to burn so many gems. This will burn a gem because it's a green room. This ends the run. But there might be a key in there. I have a hammer. Sometimes there's been a trunk in there before, but I could also redraw. Yeah, I think redraw is the play. Okay. I could take this and hope that I get a key. Simply hope. What is the play here? I think there's no play. There's no play. Give me a key. Yes. I will lose my gems.
Balls are touching.
It's true. Might give me a key card, which would be big. Means I can go to the foundation. We already have a... I'm gonna take it. This is kind of crazy, but... Prism key! Man... That's okay. Can I use the prism key here? On blue room? No, it doesn't work. Done. Trunks, please. Damn. No. Pantry. Money is good. Locked. it's a green. Is that a green room? Shit. Well, it didn't take my gem. I don't have really any green rooms. I was thinking if I use the prism key, there's a chance that I could get a green room that stops green rooms from costing anything. Or if it's the courtyard, there might be a shovel there and I can dig for keys and stuff. Or there's one that spreads gems to green rooms, but I don't have many. Who was that? Nick, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. This could go all right. Might get an item. It's just straight ahead, but it's probably going to be locked. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Diablo. Thank you. And that's the run. I probably should have used the prism. It wasn't locked, though. I think there's nothing else to do. Yeah, that's rough. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I can't go up to the foundation. Yep. I wonder if this means one more day, or maybe it goes away tomorrow. That'd be good. Damn! Curse, man. The curse sucks. I'm never gonna get cursed again. I swear. This is my New Year's resolution. Just don't be cursed. Just don't be cursed. Bum bum. Bum bum. Not cursed! Freedom! We've escaped the clutches of evil. We are free. Gets hexed. God damn it. Dynamite. We will take this. We will take this. I will. I will take this. If we get the coat check, we can come back. Just approve the thing on Discord for the server. If you're still here. Okay. So right now, what would be interesting? I don't really have anything, honestly. We could check the train thing at 12:15 again, if I remember. Coat check, of course. Furnace and freezer, if that so happens. Maybe I should have taken storeroom. Parlor. We have ads starting in 20 seconds or 30 seconds. Take a 3-minute break when that happens, and then we'll come back. True, both statements on this box are true. Okay.
Ads! Ads!
Very soon, very soon. Exactly 2 statements with the word true or
Vamonos!
false. Oh dear. They all have true. So what this is saying is that if this is true, no, 2 statements are false. Interesting. All right. Stop jamming. Stop. Stop. No more fun. Serious time.
No. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. More ads, please. You want me to run another 3 minutes? We can do more. We can do more. No. Exactly 2 statements with the word true or false. Okay, 2 statements, not 2 boxes are false. This top statement on the white box is true. Okay, how many true statements do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Top statement on the white box is true. Exactly 2 statements with the word true or false. Okay, but then if this is true, and if this is true, then this entire box is false. Which doesn't work. Both statements on the white box are true. So if this top one is true, then this is true. Okay, interesting. So this top statement being true or not has a big effect on things. Gems are not in this box, not in this box. What if this is true? No. If this is true, it can't be. This whole box is false. Both statements on the white box can't be true. Because if they're both true, then this top statement on the white box is true. Wait, is that true? Okay, hang on. So these 2 are false. Because if this top, because if this is true, then this top one is true. And then we immediately have 3 statements that are true. And 1 statement that is false. Or presumably false. But not two that are false. That means these 2 are false. Meaning one of these is false. So it could be that the gems not in this box is false and that the gems are here. Because that could still be true. And if that's true, they're false. This top one is true. Gems are not in this box. This could also be true. Let's go. That was a tough one. Wow. I'll take the utility closet because, while security is important, I can also use a lab. You know? Then again, I'll take the security. More build options.
Oops. Yeah, we'll fuck that up. Okay. I believe we'll get the utility box early. I believe. Need confidence. Connecting to terminal. More allowance? Spread dirt on the driveway, huh? It's a little unhinged. If I want to try the 10 steps though, it's crazy. If I wanted to try buy the plush, unlock dare mode, but I don't think I need to risk that kind of shit right now. I don't believe I want 3 aquariums out of the draft. Spread dirt on the driveway, I guess that could work. Sure. Okay. Fun. So this would be great for a utility box. Fuck. I will take the dark room because I might be able to bypass its bullshit. We're not bypassing the bullshit. Storm could be good here. Commissary could be good here. I mean commissary, right? That furnace is so tempting though, because like what if I get the freezer? I don't think I need the magnifying glass for anything. Oh, that's tempting. Kinda want to go back. Build on the earlier ranks first. And then I can take a utility box like early. If I find one. Pool hole pretty good. Could get keys. Kitchen was interesting too. Okay, so a third of 20 was what? 6 multiplied by 3. 6 18 is 19. Oh, okay. Let me... 6, 12, 18. Oh, I see. We've got 2/3. 2/3 times 3 is 2. So then it's 6 plus 2 is 8. No? Oh my god. Let me think properly. Okay, a third of 20 is 6.66. Or 6 2/3 is what I'm thinking it is. Because 6, 12, 18. And then it's 2 over 3. 6 multiplied by 3. Oh, I'm so dumb. Is it not just 20? Oh, yeah. I was multiplying by what I divided it by. It doesn't change anything. Whoops. Okay, so yellow 9 is negative 9.
Oh, yes.
Negative 9. Negative 3, rather. Multiplied by 3 is negative 9. Add 10 is 1. Multiply by 1 is 1. Okay. Bit rough, but we got there. Okay. 2 more keys. Very good. We need a code check, utility box. Here, dead end. A good dead end, please. Nice. This is like the best location for the utility box as well. Dark room on. Whoop. Good stuff, good stuff. Might take this. Although...
Vamonos!
Yeah, because I can go to the foundation if I really need to. And this is a good investment for energy now, so that I get more and more energy over time. And this gives me a nice, clear excuse to run back to the dark room as well. Which is now not so dark. Pick up an item. Key. Not too shabby. More gems? More gems, more gems, more gems, more gems. More gem jams, gemity jams. The blue box is empty if it's false. The black box is false. The above statement is false. Okay, wait. So if the bottom is true, then the black box is true. Above statement is false. So basically what this does is it just negates this. So the above statement is false. Weird. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The blue box is empty if it is false. Meaning if it's true. Okay. So if this is true, then the black box is true. And it contains the gems. Okay. I mean, that works so far. The black box is true. And it contains the gems. Oh, if it is false. Meaning, if this is true, the gems are here. Ah. But if this is true, then the gems are there. So this is not true. It can't be true, because if it's true, then the gems are there. Meaning the gems are here. So then this is false. So the black box is either true and doesn't contain the gems, either way, the gems aren't here. Is there a situation where the gems could be in here? It's empty if it's false. So if it's false, then it's empty. It could be in one of these two. If the blue box is true, then the gems are there. If this is true, gems are here. Jeez, this is like weird word games here. Because I realized that this doesn't say anything about what happens to the blue box if it's true. This just says that if it's false, it's empty. But if it's true, it could be empty too. This just says that if it's false, it's empty. So if this is true... Meanwhile, this random white box is just not helping. I still don't know what it means if one statement is true and one is false. Like, my instinct is that it's therefore false. Because, like, this is only true if both statements are true. If I think of it in programming, you know, condition A and condition B is only true if both are true. And it's false if either one of them is false. And it's also false if both of them are false. I think that's how I'm going to think about it. Which means if the above statement is false, then this whole box is false. That's if the bottom one is true. But if it's false, then the top one is true. But this is still false. So the statement could still be true, but the box is considered false. Which means one of these boxes are considered true. At least one of them is true. Could they both be true? The black box is true, and it contains the gems. So that means the gems are here. The blue box is empty if it is false, but it's not false, it's true. But we have no information about... It could still be empty. So they could both be true still. I think it's here. What if it's the other way around? What if this is false? The black box is true and it contains the gems. What if this is false in that the black box is false? There's no way to tell it apart. Fuck it. I'm going here. It's hard for me to know what... Fuck. It's hard for me to know. This is true, and it contains the gems. Okay, so
No!
let's check this. Is true, and it contains the gems. Okay, so this is false. The box is false. This is false because the black box didn't have the gems in it. This is true, and that's true. This is true. I think I'm gonna save these and think them through a little later. Because I need to understand what the rules are exactly, because I'm not understanding something. Okay, moving on. All right, so where are we? All right. Oh, pool! Oh my god. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for... cloakroom. Mostly. Could take this and then go to the foundation. Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna do it. No items. Off to the foundation. Nice. Running shoes helping out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very good. Very good. Game is like 2 lies and a truth, but only sometimes. Other times it's 2 truths and a lie, but only sometimes. Yep. I think I should do south doors first. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Chapel better here. You're kidding me. Clock tower. I should have checked the time outside. Man. Classroom, I guess. We can redraw a few things. Oh my god, now's a great time to... What was I looking for again? I was looking for cloakroom. 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 Man. Right, I need to hurry. Don't be locked. Good. Ooh, nice.
No!
I think it's probably already too late for me to get to... Maybe not. Fuck it. Let's go. What's the time? 15 minutes. Go, 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 go. There's a chance. There's a chance. I think I timed like 30 or 40 seconds per 5 minutes. I still don't know if this time is, this actually does anything, but... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I wish there was a clock in here. I'm here. I made it. I made it. Just in time for the train. Choo-choo. It's like a dead end, though. Like, no train's gonna go past here. Jump down. I think it's probably 12:15 by now. Nothing. Bummer.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! We will figure this out one of these days. One of these days we'll get you. We're gonna be riding a train at some point, I know it. Since I'm here, I wonder if I should just pull the north lever. Why though? I mean, it could get me allowance. Fuck it, I can't be bothered. Too lazy. Okay, so we need the coat check room. Furnace and freezer are an option as well. I did build a solarium, so we should get rarer rooms. Okay, it'd be nice to get a right turn from here. Jesus. That's tempting. I think I will take this. I'm not sure if it's a good move or not, but... this and a lockpick kit? I think that's pretty good. That's not terrible. Does make a dead end, but we can come out through the chapel if we need to. And then we can go up through this part here. We've got a lot more keys. Not a lot of gems, though. Not a lot of gems. How much does the coat... I think coat room doesn't take any gems. Oh my god, that car. Holy shit. Go check. Standard. Dead end. Could possibly help find it if I trigger the observatory thing. Standard. I wonder if this is just a helpful room. I don't know if it goes anywhere story-wise. It might. Jesus. I mean, I'll get gems, right? I think. That's the theory. That's the theory. There we are. Key for each bedroom. That would give me 2 keys. I think conference room is better because I think I can probably pull the The garage. Right here. One garage. Damn it. Ooh, do I spend 2 gems here? Redraw. Man, unfortunate. Oh, doors are always unlocked. It's nice, but it's 2 gems. I think I'm gonna take this. Nice, another gem. That's good. And we have 2 openings on the other side, so... Straight ahead. Never lucky. Never lucky with coat check. Fucking hell. Drawing room not terrible. Gives me another shot at accessing that door. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, wait here. Vault I feel like is no good. Kitchen probably not necessary. I think the study is probably not very helpful in this case. What do I want? Like the study could give me some rerolls. Yeah, we'll just take the rerolls. I could have rerolled there as well, but there's food there. It's safe to go in. Because I'll at least get the energy I spend back. Okay. Don't be locked. Nice. Holy shit. It ends the run. Okay. It ends the run, but we can go and do the dynamite. And I'm getting really tired, so I think we can maybe end stream afterwards. Yeah, I think we take it, right? And we have enough steps to go and do the dynamite thing. There's a chapel, which I think we can maybe... There might be candles to light in there. We have enough steps to look around a little bit and running shoes. So we can do a little bit of exploration. We'll take it. We'll take it. Set everything on fire. I will. Here we are. Okay. I have to remember that I've got enough steps to get back here as well. Assume you can't light these. No. There's a candle here. Hey, come on, dude. Can't just put a candle in the room like that and then not let me... Right. Well, I guess they can. And I guess they will. And I guess they did. Oh, missing a candle. How many steps does it take to get back to here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. From the foundation. To be mindful of that. Wait, but do I need 8 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I'll need 8 steps from the foundation so that I don't pass out in the coat check. All right, chapel, candles, 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 candles. I mean, come on. Okay. Keeper of tithes, the chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from the chapel.
I'm a kitty. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
All my money has gone here? All right, well, we don't have the shop, I think. Yeah, we don't have the shop yet. You live another day, little buddy. Hey, cool.
Vamonos!
I don't know if I check all of these rooms here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is probably not in here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could also go back to the station and see if there's anything that's interactable there. I really don't feel that there's going to be anything here, but I should check. Just concerned about my steps, that's all. Candles on... Jesus! Oh, right! Yeah, right. Okay, these are supposed to be spread on the driveway. But they get spread here, too. I didn't know that counted as well. I don't want to. I don't want to. Not with this lack of steps. Nothing to get me food. No. Ooh. Dude. Okay, so... I think I'm safe to go to the station, definitely. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should... I feel like there's probably something in the den to light up, but it's just really scary with my current energy. Okay, so let's say I'm from the trading post. How many steps would I need? Trading post to west grounds, underground, foundation. I think that's one too many, but that's okay. We'll overestimate. That's 5, and if I wanted to be there, so like 13 steps. So let's say if I'm willing to spend 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. From an area that I would already be going. The safe house is, I think, 2 steps from here. Well, let's see. 24. And also running shoes. Yeah, okay, running shoes are going to proc, but that was 1. I don't know if this counts. Not yet. When I go through here, it probably will. 2. Okay, but Running shoes saved me on both occasions. Looks like there's nothing that I can light here. I need to try and power the foundation. If I happen to get a boiler room connected. Nice, running shoes. Helps a lot. Thank you. Running shoes again. Helps a lot. Oh my god, we're gonna do explosions, chat. Ugh, we lost one step. Running shoes? Yes. Okay, so I think we're good to go to the den. I'm curious about the den. I'm not gonna go to anywhere else though. Or we can do the den and then go to the nook. It's the same energy to go back and around. There could be... I feel like the den looks like a place where you could light some shit. Anything in here? Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Oh, yes, 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 yes!
Was this... that must have been the hint.
Vamonos!
I think that was a hint from one of the videos. Oh my god. Holy shit. We have to go plug that in as well today. But we procced so many times that we should... the running shoes procced so many times. We should have the energy to do it. Holy shit. I was trying to light it on fire. Okay. This place, you know, also the drawing room. There's a fireplace in there that's not lit. Could be. Write that down. Oh, these don't seem to do anything. Okay. We tried. On the way out of here. No candles. Okay. Holy shit. I gotta take a hammer to fucking everything. Die. Start swinging. You guys seen the movie Signs? Swing away. Like our Joaquin Phoenix in Signs, dude. Oh my god, swing away! Yeah. Alright, I'm going this way because I want to put the microchip in so that I never have to worry about it later. And it's outside anyway, so... Oh, my bad. Oh shit! Cock? Castle? Court? Cock? Castle Court.
Balls are touching.
Beep boop beep beep boop boop beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop. Court. Oh my god, it's opening. I simply don't think we have the steps today. Not if I want to light the other thing on fire and check the thing back. I don't think I could do it. But I can come back here. I can come back here tomorrow. There's no reason to do it now. Apart from, like, it's gonna blue ball everyone in chat and me. We simply have to come back another day. We have the trading post and the thingy.
No.
Blue ball, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Vamonos!
Yeah. Look, me too. Me too, though. All right? I'm right there with you. Hey, we get explosions, though. We get, look, an explosion. Also. Shit items, dude. We get to blow this up. Here, we get this. This is cool. Not nearly as cool. Money. Upgrade disc. Lore. You know what I should do with this money? You know what I should do with this money? If I can make it back to the chapel, just like run in and out of the chapel. I guess I don't have enough steps to do it, but like, I could put that money in the piggy bank. You know? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let me just save this. Trading post. Nice. I seem to have not made a section for this. When I swear to God I did. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Shit. I remember, like, there was, like, the letter in the car. I think it had something to do with this as well, but I'm not really sure what all that could mean. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely maybe not as exciting as, whatever is under Blackbridge. But, you know, here we are. We have an upgrade disc. This is a little scary. Because... I can use it at Blackbridge, and the running shoes will help preserve some energy. I was just fucking at Blackbridge. Oh, I just got the upgrade disc. It's okay. Yeah, I think that's the play. We can go to Blackbridge again. That is going to be at most 4 steps. God, that's scary. And then we can go to coat check. We should proc running shoes, though. So from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at most. Nice. I think we're safe. We should be able to make it to coat check from here. Oh. Zigged when I should have zagged. We're so close to it again, chat. Oh, nice. If you have exactly 2 hallways in your office room, double your keys. Actually, kind of crazy. Double your gems. Double your money. Fuck that. 2 green rooms. I never draw off green rooms. I feel like keys are better. Because keys can, like, keep you going, you know? And, like, gems typically... I mean, they can keep you going if the only thing that you can draw is requires gems. But, like, you can usually still draw draft-free things. So you have an option. It's the right way. Go to the foundation. Yeah. Oh, we lost 1 step. Oh. I mean, we procced there. That was good. Yeah, look. Comes from the foundation. I think you do power the foundation. Could be. It could be. I don't know what would happen if I powered the safe house, though. Like, I don't think you're gonna summon a train. I mean, you might, but... It's just like everything about this design and everything. Like, this is usually what carries power. If I connect the boiler room to this, and it lights up blue, then I know we're onto something. Okay, so down through the chapel. Hello, piggy bank. Now, one thing I'm thinking, folks... What if I pay some money into here real quick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I need 7. So let's say I'm playing with fire here. I could do that again, and I'll be on 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, we'll do it. It's an investment for my future, okay? Oh, drawing room. We're actually here. Can't light it. Obviously, there's that thing, but fuck it. Cool. Not bad. Plus check 100. Thank you, Samurai. Man. What a day. We could have done 1 more gold in the chapel. I was just way too scared, though. Way too scared. Call it there. Yowzers, folks! Incredible. What progress. What progress. Train post dynamite gone. We don't need to do the burning glass in the chapel anymore because we know what it does. Well, I'll leave it in my notes so that I remember. Drawing room fireplace didn't do anything. Tomb I'm still interested in because there's little red candles in the tomb. So I'm curious about that. Black.
Vamonos!
So I'm just filling up some of my... I hope I can play that again, like from here. Probably can. Yeah, we got a gallery
puzzle done. We got 45 rooms drafted in one day. We got the clock tower done. We got the third microchip. We got more lore. We got into another sanctum. So much. What a productive day. What a productive day in Blueprints. Holy cow. And we got the worst cliffhanger of all time.
My Hercules.
Yo, yeah,
Love
the cliffhanger. Holy shit. Yeah, so folks, look, I'll stream tomorrow. Fuck it. I can't wait. I can't wait, right? I don't want to make y'all wait. It's a weekend. So it's probably a good time to stream. So tomorrow I'll stream. Maybe I'll start at 1, maybe I'll start at 3 Sweden time. Make sure to join the Discord if you want notifications. Here we are. There's in Discord if you want to join. Yeah, so you might have to wake up early.
Balls
I mean, what we can probably do is I'll do like one day maybe without going in the grotto, or maybe 2 days, maybe the first hour or something like that. Give people time to come in, right? But yeah.
탕수육이요.
Yep. Or maybe we just go for it. I don't know. I'm curious. I need to know. It could give me good information. I could be wasting those days because I don't really know what else to do. Like, I mean, there's regular just build stuff, right? So there's like, I could try Power the Foundation. But I feel like some of these things aren't good to go in and like try and deliberately do. So like there's the mech room, which I don't think that's the answer. That's the 8 doors one. I don't think that's it. That's correct. Could be, but I don't think so. It could be. Furnace near freezer. Like these are things that I can't just like aimlessly go for. I need to be doing something else and then like maybe get those done at the same time. Also, the biggest achievement of today's stream, we read the book, The Curse of Black Bridge. We actually read it. So, what time is that UTC? Is it +1 for Central Europe? +1, yeah, Max? You're in Germany, right, Max? I think. Yeah. Can you really resist for a full run or an hour? Yeah, I can resist. I can resist. I have the self-control. It's just the biggest thing in my mind right now is that I can do it if it'll make a difference. You know what I mean? Like if folks can't make it for the first hour or two, but they will be able to make it after that, like then I can hold it off, right? That's no problem. But if folks can't make it anyway for the first hour or two, then I'm like, what's the point, you know? I mean, maybe I should just wait 1 hour. Wait 1 hour. 3? Set an alarm. 3?
Don't worry, it can't hurt you anymore.
Safe testing. All right, there you go, Bene. Yeah, see, it worked. Yeah, Ben is approved for safe. Yep. Same as France. Yeah. Sweden's the same as whole Central Europe there. 50 people give 100 bits each for 24-hour session. What? Hold on. I'm not doing 24 hours stream for money. It's gonna ruin me. An hour in and do a reenactment at the end. Actually, this whole playthrough's been a reenactment. I've already finished this game. I pre-played Blueprints. Are you kidding me? I'm not playing it for the first time on stream. I pre-played everything. You know, I've just been pretending this whole time. Oh, wow! Look at the clock solution! Can you believe it? Wow! Oh, man! What's this gallery? You know, and like, I'm sitting here thinking of the gallery. I spent 2 hours thinking of this fucking gallery. I'm watching YouTube, man. I just mute the system sounds on my PC. You guys can't hear.
I'm watching like Veritasium videos, you know. I'm just like, oh wow, what could it be? And then I click some buttons here or there, you know. That's how it's been. Did you get an Oscar award? I think so too. Not bad at all. Explains the luck, right? I got the mods installed and everything. On my other monitor as well, I just change the memory thing. It's one of the mods. Yeah, yes, fine. He's meaning that we know it's true. Good shit. Okay, so tomorrow I'm either gonna start at 1 or 3. I'll say 3, just so I can sleep in. No, it's gonna be 1, like as early as 1 or as late as 3 is what I'm thinking now. That's what I'll shoot for. In the Discord, I'll give an update. I'll try to give a notice ahead of time, depending on how I feel in the morning. And then, so make sure if you join the Discord, I'll approve people. So Solars, yeah. Make sure you take the live stream enjoyer role in channels and roles. Just make sure you take that. You'll get notified. Otherwise, you can always, if you subscribe to the VODs channel on YouTube, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube right now. Usually, the live stream scheduled VOD thing comes up usually a couple hours before. I'll try get it up ahead of time, and that way you'll be able to see that as well. That's another way you get notified. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. You get notified there as well. So yeah, 1300 or 1500 CET. Yeah, so I'll aim for something like that. 6 a.m. please. No, Matt. No. Yeah, so I'll aim for somewhere around there. I'll let you guys know, and then when I start, I'll give it an hour or so before I do the thing. I think Taru said he'll be here by 3. Maybe we can say at 3 or something. We'll see how it goes though. Watching the VOD of the clock tower? Yeah. I think it was somewhere in the middle. It was on the run. It was on the run where I got 45. Yeah, when I built all 45 rooms. It was on that run, so you can sort of use that to kind of roughly see. Yeah. Time of the clock tower is unknown. True. Alrighty, folks. I guess we'll wrap it up there. I'll find someone to raid. Oh, we haven't raided this person in a little while. Actually, we haven't raided this person in a little while. And they're playing something. They're playing Alchemy Factory, which is what Bits was talking about, was playing before they came in. So we could always... we'll raid Pubcac. So yeah. So here's the raid messages. Copy paste the first one if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, copy paste the second one. And then also... Yeah, Discord, we've done this before. You guys were here. Discord, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks, Random. And James was here. Sorry, James. I was like, I did not look at chat too much since you came in, but hello. And goodbye. Hope to catch you on Discord again sometime. And catch you later, Gizmo, over on YouTube as well. And everyone else on Twitch, thank you so much. It's a whole bunch of people on Twitch. Holy cow. Yep. Awesome. So, folks on YouTube, if you're interested, we're going to see Pubcac. They're playing Alchemy Factory. All right. Catch you later, everybody. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow, everyone. Goodbye. Actually, also, my Rash will be streaming before me, so be sure to follow them.
Vamonos!